Hello, hello. Hello, Twitch. And hello, YouTube. Hi, yes, Debbie. You claiming the double dailies again? Okay, send the live stream details. Then make a note. Hello, Gapple. Hello, JW. Hello, Monday. What do you mean Master Dragoon saved you? How did I save you? Alright, Debbie double dailies. How's everyone doing today? Escape Jade stream? What do you mean? Debbie scammed you? How does Debbie scam you? Tired cause New Year. Hello now. Abby level stuff going on J stream. I see. Got sleep, traveling. By being too fast. Debbie always claims the dailies. How's everyone doing today? Hello Flaw. Hopefully everyone's doing great. I managed to complete Esther's account review. Rendered it, but haven't gotten to posting it just yet. So after the stream, I'll be posting that. But for now, let's continue doing this. You waited 3 seconds after first claim. Yeah, everyone's not not live. Hello Hippo. Oh, what happened, Chill? Did you get another 5-5 for your Zenny? Is that what happened? I'm so happy. Okay. Anyways, Hippo. I think we might just be reviewing your account instead tomorrow because the guy that is supposed to be for tomorrow has yet to reply.
So 急がずに
Yeah. Easy win for you.
友達は多い方がいいよね。意味を照らす。はいっと。これだね。
処置が必要だね。これ均衡を崩す。よいや。
Don't forget to add mini puzzle game. Hell no, man. Don't do that. Oh, what is this? Full bag? Ay. Full bag. You were thinking about getting Grandpa to do account review? Will that be brutally hard? By Grandpa, do you mean Stone? Stone's account review is not exactly hard per se. The difficult part is getting the bonus points. But otherwise, it shouldn't be that difficult. But then and again, there are two categories, right, for Stone's account review. There's one casual, and then there's one pro gamer. Or like, I think it's just gamer. Casual is, he'll go a lot easier on you for the grading. Gamer is where a lot more strict.
ですわ。
Thank you for following, Denji. What's up, James Walker? How are you doing today? Yuki's accent is all over the place. Screwed up with giving the VA directions. Do you mean the English voiceover? Or what? Don't review is rough because it requires you to play the game. That's not rough, that's easy. If you're a gamer, it should be easy for you to score passing marks even. By passing marks, I mean like probably like 7 points. Shouldn't be difficult at all. The English one, I see. Debbie, let's go. 125 streak. GG. What a long streak. You're gonna hide the streak till 200 then. How many achievement points do you have? By you, do you mean Gapple or me? Ay. I forgot what I needed to do. Okay, my one course a break.
ここにいたんだ。
And I fix my one course. Or maybe I should just keep the one course for just do it for Denia. Target the merge, chromatic foam for Denia, and just merge everything. Law knows the rules, and so do I. Not entirely, but I remember some bits of it. But he will rate you based off your. Yes, Shuro, your account today. Hang on, let me see if I can solve your weird thing ongoing. It's 800 plus for a gamer. 800 was it 800 or 700? 800 for a gamer. All right. Yeah, so it's like 800 for a gamer, and then the number of your enhanced echoes will be counted towards the scoring system as well. And then he's gonna check whether you actually have the achievements for where you meet Shopkeeper, and was it Cartethia one as well? Like if you have met Shopkeeper and you have Cartethia's picture, then those are like you don't get minus points. Can Changli save you? He'll give you a fake plus 10 points, get your hopes up, and then be like, nah, just kidding. Yeah, I removed the monitoring already. And yes, Shurogaki is your account review today. But right now I'm doing dailies, so hang on a bit while I clear my dailies. Need to have a maiden or you get called out. He's gonna boo if you don't have one. No stabby, I fixed it already. The suspicious user I told the system to stop monitoring. So that's why you won't see it on Shurogaki anymore. What did I do again? I clicked on the user, like there's something that's like suspicious user. So you click on the user, the banner will show up, and then it says suspicious user, right? Click on that again, it will say something like report this user or stop monitoring. Is this done? Yes, okay. Wait, no. I mean number 7 is fine. We can finish the other 3 today. Is Grandpa review list like gone or is it free? It's a redeem. Redeem. Unless you are content creator. Then he'll do yours for free. Or if you're so famous like JW over here, where Stone was just like, nah man, JW, I can do it for free for you. But JW is just like, nah man. I'm here for the free food. I'll have today's special. JW did solo dungeon hologram stream on phone. Do you see why I call mobile players are crazy gamers? JW, whenever JW streams on his phone, is just 5 FPS gaming. Bro, surviving on 5 FPS is a nightmare, man. Closing in on 80k points in... Oh, wow, that's a lot. Higher resistance to fusion damage. You want me to use those bunch of resonators? Sure, I'll use mine. You know what? Wait. Yeah, I'll go straight to the boss. After going to this one right here. Don't worry, you have your ways. Tina's ways is very, very interesting. Ow. What is this? Proof of his transgressions. Check chat. General chat. See, heretic. Siphon skills, siphon luck, consumed to grant luck buff for one day. Yeah, what the fuck, man? This Zenny. Wow, actual heretic. Get him, guys! Get him! Yeah, I'm going straight to the boss. But something's going on in my Discord channel. What do you mean I scam you every time? It's just me being unlucky with my rolls. So you should always you should always bet on me getting shit rolls.
My blade.
What the heck?
Heretic.
Why is chat bugged? Oh yeah, chat is still bugged. The watch chat is still bugged. What do you mean I cannot use in this function? Hello? Ow.
これで終わりです。切り刻めなさい。真の姿
Happy Feet original. They should give us at least more main cause perfect echo rolls. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Imagine. You continue work. Okay. Have fun working now. And I'm pretty sure Happy Feet is actually a movie about penguins. If I remember correctly. Walking movie? Not really. Missed No Monday on Monday, and now it's Tuesday. That's your way of having no Mondays. Jinjo complete. Need pages from Rina Sita. Aye, Chikona, what the hell? Is Chikona stuck under the sentry? Make sure you have the Avinolium one as well. Because I'm pretty sure like some people actually don't know that Avinolium pages actually existed. Like it wasn't the Avinolium pages only existed after the Avinolium was out after one update or something of that sort. Timeless Maiden something. Timeless Maiden is the it's the exploration quest. You need to complete the exploration quest in Avinolium. Yo, you even have one page. JW rated as casual. You gotta go gamer, man. Like, what do you mean casual, JW? Lies. Too lazy pages. Don't even talk about pages, JW. You are too lazy for anything. You didn't even finish your map exploration. What do you mean you're casual? Liar. JW is more like a casual liar. When bro plays every day and calls himself a casual, I don't believe it. Bro plays solo dungeon, calls himself a casual, I don't even believe it. Oh my god, what the hell is this field? Oh, his phase 2 Hyvatia actually grows. That's in days left before final start. Good luck and have fun. Try solo Jianxin. No. Is hologram the counterpart? No, it's yeah. Yeah, high vicious stinky as shit. Need to recover items first. Anyway, to recover here. Smack the bunch. No? Okay, well. Restart this shit then. Solo Jianxin fun trust. I don't trust. High key don't trust. Can't you just heal with a healer? Monier doesn't heal enough. Monier is not healing enough. Cook, absolutely. Okay, so we need to watch out for those things on the floor. Yeah, just look at how much damage this Hyvatia is doing. You locked your Jianxin on the side tower. Nice. Ow. Okay, bro. The non-crit moment. Why do I need to dodge 3 times over there? Very interesting. You always lock up Ling Yang and Shixian side towers. I guess that's viable. Like locking those up in side towers. It's not too bad, you know. Can't even play the game. Liar, Flaw. Stop lying. Flaw, you gotta stop capping. Flaw is always capping every time. But they should the force Flaw for an account review. I think you should send it to their DMs instead of like the whole Discord. Unless you want to get your unless you want to expose your account to everyone else and get your account quite possibly hacked. Why are you so far away? Oh my god, this Hyvatium just moved out of Monier's laser. Absolutely disgusting. Thank you for the water.
Heretic.
And hello, Denisper. What? Oh look, it's everyone's favorite team right now. Zenny, Shopkeeper, not Zenny, Shopkeeper. Zenny, Phoebe, and Spectral Rover, but they are recommending Shopkeeper. Also, hello everyone who just joined. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing great.
まあ、これも仕事のうちだよ。
星の歌よ。入力。
Shopkeeper for the non-quick quick sweater, quick swappers.
これが最初の祝福。
脆い。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
Hello, Dragon Live. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a long while.
政治大社だ。
For me, I'm still video editing as per usual. Longer videos to edit nowadays. Doing 394 with Shopkeeper. What? I got launched into foliage. Doing 394 with Shopkeeper superior above S0. I think doing 394 with Shopkeeper is interesting, but you need to grasp the timing right as well. Work and life got in the way, been a little busy. I see. Well, holy shit. This guy burns people? Yeah, okay. It's cool, I guess. Ooh.
少し遊んでやる。さあ、来い。この盾はそう脆くない。来い。この盾はそう脆くない。
Oh my god.
来い。この盾はそう脆くない。任せてよ。これが。
This guy's jumping around too much for Denny to do a shit properly.
神聖を授ける。
You're free now. You'll be a bit more active in Discord soon. Let's go! Dragon Life is back in the Discord.
初に
切り裂くもうすぐ退勤時間だ
Who was
ま
Malekith?
とめてこいさあ
Okay, bro. This guy's actually being a Malekith right now. He's actually jumping around a little bit too much.
邪魔だどけ
最初の5カ
Yeah, this guy needs to chill.
平気星の歌よ入力
もろい少し遊んでやろう邪魔だどけ
神どうか私の声を最初の5カ
Also, this is a very weird camera angle. And I'm doing random plunges because I'm being spawned right on top of random shit. I don't like this.
光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください答えてくださいこれが最初の祝福です
もろいもうすぐ退勤
Imagine an anniversary, they announced this event replayable. If this event is replayable, it's gonna be amazing. But I highly doubt so.
任せてよ時間の無駄だな
What the hell, man?
嘘つけ入力シンバル
いつまでも
The leaderboard? What about the leaderboard? Is there anything about the leaderboard?
これが最初の祝福
切り裂く任せてよ生かしてやっ来いさあ
Daily, you said? Leaderboard of who? What? Where? When? Why?
そ
How?
ろそろ切り上げよう
No context. Which leaderboard? HD controller angles? What do you mean? What is going on? Okay, so we are done with the event, and therefore we can continue on to Shurogaki's workout review. I shall clean this later. Luckily, new keyboard will arrive tomorrow, so you can finish whole event in one go. Just in time. Just in time. Hello, Canarin. How am I today? Not bad. I kind of sprained my neck just now. That's why I started the stream late. Okay, start prediction. What rating will this account get? Well, y'all determine which point you wanna predict. Let's see. You have fat heavy fingers. Surprised this one lasted over a year. Well played. Dragon Life got to get milk. GG. Hello Everiva, how are you doing? Your map exploration is so Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bricked exploration. Except Lahairoy. You just ate 4 donuts and still hungry. Maybe drink some drink. I don't know, maybe like Milo to go along with the donuts. It'll be a little bit more filling. Okay. I don't remember if I reviewed your account before in season 0. Did I? Did I not? I swear I believe I might have logged into your account once before. I don't remember when. Yes, I did. Checklist. Let me see. Oh, thank you for following, Kanarin. Ah. So you were one of the first few when we first started season 0. Okay, okay. Well, too bad I didn't leave any freaking remarks back then, so I totally have zero idea what is your account. So it's time to maybe jog some memories, I guess. Yours was before season 0, I believe so, yes. Yours was before season 0. Oh no, yours is here. No, wait, no. Yours is season 0. And then it became season 1. Season 0 is like the Super Scout account review, and I'm just really reviewing accounts, and I didn't have an account rating ongoing at that point in time. So season 0 was really just season 0, where it's just like, alright, let's just do some regular account review. No ranking, no whatsoever. Yeah, you're one of the few. Yeah, it was before the new. It was before any form of scoring system. Gee, you wonder why? Yeah, I wonder why too. Yeah, it was just plain old review. And then, right as we started the brain rot number, it was new account rating season 1. Well, if anyone's curious which spreadsheet is this, I'm gonna send it right here. If y'all want to take a look, go take a look. Anyways, today we are reviewing Shurogaki, so let's jump right in. Season 2 when? Season 2 when? Probably Probably June after we review everyone on this list. Okay. Hello Rovers and welcome back to another Wuwa account review. Today we have a returnee. Shurogaki. Except that I don't remember what the hell happened in the last review, so guess we'll be reviewing this as it is. I mean, based on the UID itself, definitely veteran player. 35 out of 46.
あれ
So let's see.
みんなと一
Yep,
緒にいたい
veteran player.
これ
And top half 5, 7, 8 days. Alright, pretty good. Few missing days here and there, but still it's already over a year. And Zenny team, huh? Time to judge the Zenny right off the bat. Y'all Zenny enjoyers, get your pitchforks ready. Had a break playing Wuwa because your old phone has storage issues? I see. Well. What's this? 2.2k attack. Not exactly a lot of attack, right? Energy, way too much. Crit rate. Would be nicer if you had a bit more. The heavy is 22.1. The crit damage is quite nice. Ran out of echoes. I see. Okay, Blazing Justice S0 R1. Don't check the 1 cost. We'll be checking the 1 cost. L10 all skills. Great. Boss don't beat you to ban. Nah, we are usually chill here, you know. Don't worry about it. Unless someone's complaining. Okay. You know what? This is a pretty good Capitanus for 5. This is a actually kind of a shit 3-5. With your over capping in energy, technically it's also 2-5 as well. This one is a great 5-5. Okay, yeah, pretty good 5-5. Missing the crit rate. Okay. Technically 3-5, but you also have too much energy, so this is also effective 2-5. And I think this is just 2-5 as well. So Zenny, I feel that Zenny only needs around 120% energy. So this is like way too much even for Zenny already. Therefore, essentially what you literally have right now is 10%, 9.2, 19.2, and another like 26% extra. Yeah, it's double spectral. Not a lot of attack rolls either. The saving grace is because there's a 11.6% attack roll here. And 8.6% here. That's why. But it's not exactly like a lot of attacks. It's just two attacks. The heavy, however, the reason why this heavy looks fine at the moment is because Zenny's deployed on field. If she's off field, this is only 10.1% heavy. So actually this Zenny doesn't have a lot of heavy either. The only heavy is from the Capitanus. So therefore, honestly, I do think your Zenny needs quite a bit of rework. Especially, you have her on field, right? Which means you're really using her. Yeah, so rework this one. You don't need that much energy. Get attack percentage, get heavy, preferably more heavy because Zenny scales on heavy better. Then this one should also rework on it as well. Technically just a 2-5. And this one is also technically just a 2-5. This one you keep, this one you keep. So rework, rework, rework. Let's see, what is your tuner situation? You will rebuild her? Not now, Hyuki is definitely gonna eat your rose. Okay, bro. Okay, you don't even have any rose to begin with. Gonna look for a while and walk your doggo. Okay, enjoy your walk, Zina. Classic exile excuses. Only gonna get money like 40 days later until that is 0. How's that possible? I'm pretty sure exile is like the whale, right? In Stone's channel as well. Your rolls were already low. No. What lies is this? Thank you for following me.gg. Its account is bricked, by the way. What do you mean bricked? You mean the good kind of brick or the bad kind of bricked? You had a Moonlit Frolova built once. Moonlit Frolova? Who's the Frolova buffing? Galbrina? I mean, if you're... Okay, here's the thing, right? If you're really, really good at the game, you can technically be as bricked as you want to be and still clear the game if you have the necessary sequences to make up for it. You get what I mean? It's just like when I do my random wheel clears and you see me put together a random free Kia team that doesn't even work together, and I just quick swap enough to make it work. Yeah, you still have yet to build your IMF S6 R5 then. You got Nature S6. Okay, you know. Yeah, you know what? Moonlit Frolova. It's as good as S0R1. It's clear. I'm pretty sure S6R5, right, with no echoes, is as good as a build S0R1. Because I do remember Void testing something like that. And then he's just like, oh, technically an S6R5, no echoes, performs the same as around S0R1. That's what Void said. It did work though. Roast him, Dwa. Get him. Aye. It did work though for Dungeon. Oh my god. You see, this... No. You see, Exile is playing a different game. Exile is pulling the premium units just to buff the 4-star units. This is some visionary gameplay right here. Don't underestimate the whale. What teams does Cantarella have without Frolova? Honestly, not much. The best you can use Cantarella for a team would be Carlotta for the resident skill buff. Otherwise, if you're using with Galbrina, super cope. And if you're using with Sigrica, I think it's also very, very cope. Jinxie is also possible. Okay, well, back to Shurogaki's count. So, honestly, I'll give this Zenny a kind of a... maybe 3 points at best. 3 points, Zenny. Moving on to Phoebe. I don't think there's much to talk about Phoebe. Your Phoebe should be on Moonlit unless for whatever reason you're not using Moonlit Phoebe. S2 Phoebe. Damn. Sure. Are you actually a Phoebe main DPS enjoyer? And you're just using Zenny because Zenny is popular right now? Zenny could never exactly. Zenix, just where the hell are you? Aye. Maybe? I doubt so. Normal attack is level 6 only? Okay. Definitely not. This is very telling. Nope. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so you have her buffing stuff at level 10. Moonlit Phoebe, yeah, right, 4-5, amazing. Okay, yeah, sure, 3-5, yeah, amazing, another 4-5. Technical 4-5. And the freaking 3. Well, technically could be 4-5 as well for the Liberation. Let's go! Look at this! Moonlit Phoebe! A very well built Moonlit Phoebe. We are gonna get like some extra 300-400 points in end state matrix. Moonlit min-max, absolutely. But DPS is cooked, absolutely. Ay 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 ay. What the hell, man? Okay, well, not much to talk about Moonlit, but sure, you do have decent stats on Phoebe, so you know what? Okay, +1, decent Phoebe. What the fuck, man? Ay ay ay. Hey, on the bright side, Shurogaki, this is the first +1 decent Phoebe I've seen on the account review. So this Phoebe is pretty choopy. Moving on to Shopkeeper. 36k HP, energy is 253, variation 232 crit damage. Crit damage build, really? Yes, this Phoebe is pretty choopy. I haven't given any +1 for a decent Phoebe build because most. What's the other Phoebe? The other Phoebe builds with Moonlits have just really brick Moonlit builds. Either that or we have those rare Phoebe main DPSs. So I've never given a +1 for sub DPS Phoebe. Yep, variation S0, level 10 intro, level 10 everything actually. Wow. Does Chisa work well with Zanny and Phoebe? Absolutely not. Okay, so 2, 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 2, 5, and 2, 5. Okay, the Shopkeeper's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Anyways, the reason why Chisa doesn't work well with Zanny and Phoebe is because Zanny and Phoebe, or more like Zanny, she converts the Frazzle to helical embers or whatever you call that thing. Yeah, converts Spectral Frazzle into oh my god. I can't pronounce this. Basically, she converts Frazzle into embers. And it's kept at 60 stacks. Realistically speaking, you're not ever going to... Like, you're not ever going to hit 60 stacks on Zanny. So no point for Chisa to be there. Imeth and Hiyuki, would Chisa work with them? Absolutely. So for Imeth, if you're using Chisa with Imeth, you will want Danya, and you will want to make sure that Imeth is on Fusion Burst mode, which is this thing on the right. For Hiyuki, I'm pretty sure she has the Glacial Shave mode, and that is where you want to use Hiyuki, Chisa, and Linne for now. So those are pretty good teams for Chisa. The third team that works well with Chisa would be Carpathia, Chakona, and Chisa. Those are your team options. Alright, moving on to Imeth. Imeth, okay, 2k attack, that's not exactly a lot of attack. Energy 127, so that's more than enough. Crit rate 84, 85, close to 85 when her Echo Set buff is active. Crit damage is okay. Liberation of 27.4. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Everbright Polestar, S0, R1. Level 10 and 10, yes, but you should also level up the normal attack because we are doing quite a lot of normal attack to charge up Imur's body, which is why this one does contribute quite a bit to the damage. Is the shop bonus Lunite going to reset when Hiyuki drops? I think maybe, maybe not. I'm honestly not too sure. But based on what I remember, they resetted the shop bonus on anniversary, right? Is that what it is? Yes? Yeah, okay. So I guess they will reset it when Hiyuki drops. Technical 4-5 on the Sigillum. I don't think Imurf needs that much energy, so this is more of like a technical 3-5, but the flat attack is like a cherry on top kind of stat. So it's not a stat that would like really affect your damage output. So this one is actually more of a 2-5. This one, technical 4-5, 4-5, technical 4-5 as oh gee, this is all low rolling. Technical 4-5 and technical 4-5. Okay. The sleep paralysis demon said that Hiyuki Lucilla Chisa would be a team. Full copium. What if they might just be? You never know. Besides, they're kind of working together, right? Alright, so I think in terms of echoes, you can replace eventually. This one, everything's low rolling, could roll for better stats. This one as well, honestly, Imurf should need around like just 116 to 120, that's about it. And the rest is up to you. For example, this one is more towards min-maxing if you want to. And yes, these two, you can kind of just leave them as they are. Okay, in terms of highlighted stats, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and not this one. So 4 points, Imurf. Not too bad. Vinay, 2.6 hit attack. Is this one attack, one spectral? Looks like one attack, one spectral. Energy is fine. Crit rate is kind of crit fish. Crit damage is fine. Basic of 6.4. Not a lot of basic, but whatever. She's sub DPS. Spectrum Blaster S0R1. Okay. Level 10. Forte. Liberation. Interesting choice to leave intro at completely level 1, but sure. Level 9 normal, level 7 resonance skill. I don't think these two really matters. Honestly, I would have leveled the resonance skill more instead. Because it's a lot easier to just... You don't really use the normal attack on Linne. At least not that much. Okay, technical 4-5. Technical 4-5 again. Technical 4-5 again. Attack percentage. Whatever. This is a technical 4-5 already, so you wouldn't really need to change this to spectral. But double spectral is somewhat slightly better for Linne. And 4-5 and technical 4-5. Okay, you know what? This Linne is pretty decent already. I don't think you really want to change anything. Unless you want her to crit more reliably. Desu wa? Yes, because your crit rate is kind of crit fishing at 65%. So this is iffy kind of crit rate. Which means whenever your visual impact doesn't hit that 1.2k with the crit, the damage is going to be a little bit sad. Desu wa? Yeah, desu wa. Yeah, so this one is really up to you. If you want to, if you don't want to. More important thing is if you do eventually decide to reroll that Hivatia, make sure to keep her energy around 126 to 130. 120 is if you know how to do her double skill rotation. If you don't, then 126, 230. All in all, I think this linear build is decent enough already. So this is like decent enough linear.
刃を戻しましょうか。
Shisa, 2.3k attack. Okay, okay. Energy enough. Crit rate pretty high. Crit damage. Low rolling? Question mark. Seems to be like low rolling quite a bit. Liberation of 18%. S0 R1 Kumokiri. Okay, level 10 Forte, Liberation, the rest don't really care. I mean, I guess you could level 10 the Resonance skill for a bit. But that one's really up to you. The Nay crit rate 72, energy 142, attack 21, static is good enough, right? Don't care about crit damage. If you don't really care about Linnea's damage, the most important thing to take note of is just her energy. And with energy of 130, it's good enough for her to be functional. But if you do care about her damage, that's where you're just like, alright, well, you do want that crit damage. So it really depends, right? On how you want your Linnea to be built. Mystic crit damage, but 3-5, alright. 3-5, alright. 3-5, okay. 4-5 and 4-5. Crit damage of 252. I mean, with those stats, is definitely functional. She won't be doing as much damage as the min-max Linnea, but that's doing some damage. So it's pretty good. With 142 energy, it means that you have 12% energy to work around with, unless you plan on getting her signature weapon. If you plan on getting her signature weapon, you probably don't want to do anything until you get her signature weapon, then you reroll the echoes. But if you're planning on sticking to static miss Linnea, that means one of your echoes which is maybe just like double crit, or maybe just one crit and one energy, you can definitely reroll that. Okay, so this Chisa, you know what? Not bad, not bad. Definitely usable. Like, actually very usable. So, despite that missing crit damage, which is really up to you if you want to min-max that or not. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. This Chisa, usable. And therefore, it's also +1. Decent. Chisa. Break Tyrion soon. Angry RS. Hello, Phoenix. Okay, attack of 2.1k. Alright. Energy, more than enough. You know, I'm impressed. This energy, more than enough. Usually, the Tyrions I see is not enough energy. Crit rate is on the dot. Just on the dot. Damn. No need for energy 3 cost, exactly. A crit damage though, oof. Anyways, you just got him a few days ago, so... Alright, well, Churian's not... Honestly, Churian's not doing a lot of damage. Hello, Phoenix. How you doing? Yeah, Churian's not doing a lot of damage. You can leave him kind of bricked. Unless you want to min-max on his damage. Then be my guest, I guess. Or I can tell you that min-maxing Churian is not really worth. Not really worth. Heavy of 30, okay, so it's just a crit that is mega bricked. Emerald Genesis. R3. I see. Oh, the flute was missing for a bit. So most, or not most, but half of your energy comes from the Emerald of Genesis. Forte, Liberation, maybe you do want to max the intro skill, or at least get it to level 6, because the intro skill is always a sure cast. The skill is up to you. Okay, missing the crit damage. Yeah, okay, I mean, sure, 3-5. Technical 4-5, alright. Technical 4-5, alright. Technical 4-5, missing the crit damage, okay. And technical 4-5, missing the crit rate. Hmm. 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 Okay, you know what? Well, 2 missing crit damages and 1 missing crit rate, but a lot of heavy. Yeah, honestly, min-maxing Chuyen is really up to you. I don't think it's that worth it right now to min-max Chuyen, because what I can tell you is, number one, Chuyen, min-maxing Chuyen, not really worth the damage output unless you really need it. Number two, you're pulling for Hiyuki, you're gonna need the tuners for Hiyuki. Feeding the Hiyuki tuners to Chuyen is not worth also. So yeah, Chuyen min-max later if you want to, that is. If you don't want to, that's also understandable. And if you do min-max Chuyen, then you do want his like double crits. Well, you also have like a lot of energy, right? So maybe, just maybe, you can start reworking on this one first, because you don't need that much energy. 130 is honestly just nice enough. You have more than that. Then after you rework on this one, maybe you can look into this one, and then this one as the last one, but really up to you. Anyways, 6.3 and 6.3 makes it a lot easier to replace. Bamboo Man, yeah, Bamboo Man. This is a brick Bamboo Man with just nice enough energy and on the dot crit rate for his ult to work, which needs only 65% crit rate. Obviously, if you want him to do some damage, because you want to see your end state matrix points, then you need more stats, right? But if you don't care, then this is just it. Alright, Galbrena, what the fuck is this crit damage? Why is this Galbrena brick? 2.4k attack is great, energy is more than enough, but the crit rate is okay because it's 81.8 when the echo set is active, but this crit damage though. What the hell's going on here? Heavy is 17.2, okay. Not signature, you suppose? Oh no. Oh no, what is this? You S2 Galbrena and then what the fuck? S2 Galbrena with this kind of stats? Hell nah, man. Ain't no way, bro. Level 10 skills, okay. At least the skills are level 10. You hate farming the 3-cost dino on Galbrena. Why don't you just go to this tester field right here and farm for this? You spam that daily. Eh? Okay, well, if push comes to shove, you can go to this place here as well. Ay ay ay. 10,000 years for Septimon to load in. Do you see this guy right here? Raid Elite. Guaranteed drop right here. So if push comes to shove and you really need more dinosaur drops, Raid Elites are guaranteed drops. Anyways, definitely reroll this one. I guess we got another dinosaur to talk about later on Lupa's set as well. Okay. 3-5. Technical 4-5. 4-5. Ay. 4-5 missing crit damage. Honestly, I will go for this one. Hang on a minute, you have spares right here. You're not using this on either Galbrena or Lupa. Nani? 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 Okay, you know what? Really up to you. But anyways, okay. So the key thing here is right. The key thing here is for Galbrena. Number one, for Galbrena's energy, you kind of only need around 120%. So this is more energy than needed. Number two is that since you're using Chirian with Galbrena now, you don't really need as much heavy. Because you're not exactly like using Galbrena Motefi, where you need to focus heavily on the heavy portion of her echo skill. Instead, what you want is to focus on the echo skill damage part of it, right? So that means you kind of want to skip past all the heavy rolls, and therefore, or like the heavy part of a kit, and therefore this heavy stat right now is like kind of more towards like a nice to have, kind of cosmetic, but not that important. If you're only ever using Galbrena with Chirian. Keyword, only ever using Galbrena with Chirian. So for example, if let's say you decide to pull for Zigrika in the future, because I don't know, for whatever reason you decide to, then you'll probably want the heavy. But honestly, if you're only using Galbrena Chirian, the heavy is not as important. So you can work a bit. Can I explain a little about Galbrena S2? Well, I need to look at the sequence first. Galbrena S2. Burning Drive grants Burning Drive. Intro skill, Hell Strike, Resonant skill, Encroach, Resonant skill, Ascent of Malice, Resonant skill, Ravage. Basic attack for Seraphic Execution. The 350% attack bonus is not as big as you think it is. Burning Drive. Ascent of Malice is the enhanced skill. Encroach is her normal resonant skill. Resonant skill Ravage. What the hell is this Ravage? Basic attack Seraphic Execution stage 4. Basic attack Seraphic Execution. When in demon mode, every point of Afterflame increases damage of basic attack Seraphic Execution, which is your BA4. So I guess it's just pretty much whatever you do with Gilbrena, you get. Yeah, like whatever you do, you just get that extra damage. extra damage then. Anyways, I do think, right, this 350% more attack bonus is not as big as we think it is. Might be because they're just calculating off based off the base attack instead. Or like maybe even her base character attack itself instead of the base attack plus weapon. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, Galbrena, we work on this one. That's for sure. This one is... You can choose to rework on this one because this is like technically 2-5. Galbrena doesn't need that much energy. If you want to keep her energy like above, then 125 would be honestly enough. You don't really need to replace this one because this one, I do think this one's a pretty nice piece already. This 20% from the set allows you to kind of miss a bit of crit rate, so don't worry too much about this one. This one is really up to you if you want to use this one or use the other one, which I actually prefer using the other one. Unless you want to use this one with Lupa and then probably pass Galbrena something that looks slightly more bricked. Or until you get something better for Galbrena. Okay, I think how much energy required for Immerse? Around 120% should be enough. And there you see? Look at that. Your crit damage is looking somewhat even better now. Gonna use Lupa with Chixia for a while. Yeah, sure, I guess that does work. Don't really need her for Galbrena. Oh, has to affect the base burning drive multiplier, not Galbrena's base attack. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so with Galbrena, after we make that change... Anyway, no, I'm talking about like using this echo on Lupa. Not Galbrena with Lupa, but using this echo on Lupa, because this would be a 4-5 echo on Lupa. So if let's say you do get like, I don't know, a crit damage, crit rate attack and heavy, a 4-5 for Galbrena, then you could move this one to Lupa and let Lupa have this better piece. That's what I meant. I think I think you might have misunderstood what I said. Not using Galbrena with Lupa, but using Galbrena with Chuyen. But that echo itself you can put on Lupa. We can talk about it later when we get to Lupa. But now let's talk about Galbrena points, which is technically 1, 2, and 3. This one's more of a 2-5. 3 points Galbrena. There are many times where you found that some echoes are better off on Lupa than Galbrena, yeah. But that's the beauty of enhancing the Flaming Claw print. Because you're enhancing for both Lupa and Galbrena. Can Mortefi use Flaming Claw print in Galbrena, Mortefi, and Morny? Actually, yes. Like, it does work. But how much does it buff? Honestly, not sure. Never tested. You gotta do some testing yourself for that one. Okay, moving on to Yuno. Yuno, the attack is fine. The energy is very good. So you can do either DPS or sub DPS rotation with no problem. Crit rate is Okay, pretty nice. And crit damage is kind of low. Liberation of 38.2, so that's great. Moongazer Sigil, S0R1. Level 10 all skills, very nice. Okay. So the lowest double crit rolls. 3-5. Technical 4-5. Kind of low roll skin. This one's just 4-5. Okay, and this one's technical 4-5. Sure, this does work. You have a lot of what do you call it? You have a lot of crit rate, and this one is a beautiful 5-5. What's this? What the hell is this? A beautiful 5-5, but why is there so many freaking double lowest rolls? What the fuck, man? Ay. So unfortunate. The ball was from Jian. I do remember something like that. And this is, yeah, which is exactly correct. But what I mean by what's this is because, what is this, Kuro? You have a 5-5, but then this is double lowest roll crit rate. Kind of stinky. Yeah, so it's an amazing 5-5, but a stinky 5-5 because of the double lowest roll crit. And there's nothing you can do about it because it's a 5-5. So this is just bruh. Anyways, let's see. I think it's more towards min-maxing already. Like you do have all the stats there. Problem is, the stats there are low rolling, and that's what makes into like this min-maxing phase where you kind of like, do you want to push for more stats? If you do, then well, you have echoes to min-max. For example, this one, double lowest roll crit. This one, double low roll crit again. This one, not really. This one, up to you. I wouldn't really do that. Maybe you do want to because this is lowest roll attack. Flat attack is kind of like whatever. But the crit damage and liberation, I'm just like, alright. And you don't have a lot of tuners to work with, so it's really, really up to you. Break the count, make a new one. Hello Stone, how are you? So yeah, it's definitely functional. I will give you the 5 points, and that's 5 points, Okay, moving on to Augusta. Augusta, great energy. The attack is kind of low. I don't think. Wait, what? Is she even using her signature? I don't think this looks like signature. 74% crit rate, okay. 272 crit damage, alright. Heavy? 19.5, not a lot of heavy. Okay, well, what the hell? Why are we seeing so many Verdant Summit Augusta these days? Whatever happened to Augusta's Thunderflare Dominion? It is... what the hell? And mods ban darkness? Why? Augusta's signature doesn't give a lot of crit rate. It does not, but it gives a lot of attack. And for crit rate, just use Shopkeeper. Easy. So many XG and mains, I know, right? This is the reason. Which is the reason? Wait, what? Replying to... Is there any way to look at the replying to message? Because I don't... Oh, I didn't even do anything. This is the reason. Trust me and ban him before it's too late. Nani? I do remember we technically have a... have this command. But you replace this with an exclamation mark, I think. Use at your own discretion. GG. GG. Okay, well, okay, back to the call review. At 0, Verdant Summit Jian. Poor Jian's getting his weapons stolen left, right, and center. Liberation, Forte, Resonant skills, so that's all skills leveled. Nice. Okay. I think this is the first effective 5-5 that we've seen on DPS. Finally, some good news. Okay, pretty good. Effective 5-5. 3-5, alright. 3-5, okay. 4-5. And 4-5. Okay. This Augusta's definitely there already. Little bit more min-maxing for this too if you want to. For example, getting like more heavy, get more attack. Usually I think actually getting more heavy would be much more beneficial. But these echoes are certainly there already. Yeah, just get better echoes, correct. If it's not 5-5, there's room for improvement. And if it's 5-5, there's still room for improvement. What the heck? Why did the... Oh my god. So 5 points Augusta, plus 1 effective 5-5 on Augusta. Well, hang on, some technical error happened. Excel just decided to eat all of the points, so I need to go back and quickly give some points. I do remember, yes, plus 1 decent to Phoebe. Imeth was kind of like, if I remember, it's just 4 points Imeth because this one has too much energy. Yep. So the Imeth was 4 points. Freaking Excel decided to eat all of my shit. Aye. Okay, Galvana was 3 points because too much energy. And then Yuno was 5 points. Okay, nice. On to Lupa. Hey yo, what the heck? Because I didn't have Linne so far and Charlie has her own team. But you pulled Linne, so after you're done with Linne, you build Daughter. Also, with all due love, respect to Daughter, you pull her solely to maintain your fusion streak. As of now, all the limited fusion 5-star will pull on their release, so you have to maintain your fusion streak with Daughter. You pull Dania for streak 2, might not actually build her nor pull her weapon. What in the brick? What in the brick is this? Law, what the brick is this? Okay, so Lupa, attack is okay. Energy is fine. Yeah, I guess the energy is fine. If you're... Wait, is this energy fine? You're using with Encore or Chisa? Not Chisa, Chisia. Wait,
This is the
say...
most bricked account I ever seen in my life. Owner should make a new account or just stop playing. I really can't help but feel sorry for the owner.
What the hell? Add at the text to speech. GG. Oh, freaking Twitch. Actually, wait, Shuro. Do you have enough energy when you're using Lupa with Chisia? Now you missed peak. Yeah, you missed peak. Holy breaker, yes. Anyways, this is you think not? Issue Lupa Charlie brand team. Okay, later. Anyways, the crit rate is kind of crit fish and the crit damage is lacking. Liberation of 35.3. You have the niche bonuses, but you don't even have the main stats there. Ages of Harvest. Okay, I mean Ages of Harvest is fine. What the fuck is this? Level 17 daughter. GG Flaw. GG. Okay. Alright, sure. Level... Bricked! What is this? Why is the intro not level 10? You leveled the wrong thing. For Lupa, you want to level this intro skill to level 10 because this Nowhere to Run does good damage. And therefore, not by not leveling up the intro, you're missing out quite a lot of damage on Lupa's special intro. Don't miss this one. Wow, this is very desperate. Did you just... Did you just like, alright, I'm just gonna plus 25 for Lupa and call it a day? This is very, very desperate. Okay, 3-5. You even got lucky pulling her. Damn, okay, I see. 3-5, missing crit damage. Maybe you wanna rework on this one? 3-5, all of them are low rolling. You should rework on this one. 3-5, your crits are once again low rolling. You should consider reworking on this one. And 3-5, missing crit rate. Probably rework on this one as well. You got lucky pulling her, but your echo luck isn't exactly lucky for Lupa. Your crit damage not there, your crit rate is also not there even if you're using Ages of Harvest. So I think Lupa is more of a... should rework on everything. Now let's talk about her echoes we were talking about earlier.
Professor Sina's opinion on this ick. Somehow I wish my internet was still bricked, and that I was still on a walk with my doggo.
Professor Sina's opinion on this girl. Internet was still bricked and you're still on a walk with your doggo. You can go back out to take a walk with your doggo. Okay, so basically what we were talking about earlier, Shuro, is basically like, because you remember the Galbrena Echo that we equipped would have been a 4-5 for Lupa. Now, problem is, number one, are you able to do quick swap with Lupa?
Lupa, my love, why are you on this man account in this state? Please stay strong. Lupa, I'm coming for you.
Stone wants this Lupa. Stone wants to save this Lupa. Yeah, but anyways, question number one is, do you know quick swap? If you know quick swap, you can actually have lower energy. If you don't, then you actually do need the energy.
Even my account this bricked.
This shit frying you. Actually, hang on a minute. Do you still plus 25 your echo straight away? I hope that you're not doing that. I hope you're not doing that. Nah, okay. Good enough then. Okay. Well, that was back then really. I think whatever you did back then really bricked your account. Your tuners are absolutely bricked. So good luck reworking on Lupa. Lupa's kind of sad. Make her happy. Moving on to Kartetia. Okay, well, goodbye. Fucking hell, man. What the hell am I seeing on Kartetia? What is this?
Heretic.
Okay, I'm guessing this is EOG Kartetia. Not even.
Transgressor.
What do you mean, training sword?
Transgressor. Heretic. Heretic. Transgressor. Embrace your end, the fallen. Heretic. Lord your demise. Heretic. Heretic. Heretic.
I will come. I love. See this?
Oh my god.
That's good. I will come. I love.
Why are we getting double freaky Zenny?
That's good.
PLS delete this man account, or he'll be forced to track him down, and what he'll do to him, an anal during a diarrhea on both sides will be angels singing in comparison.
My blade, purge all heretic.
Okay, anyway, Shuro. You have two choices, okay? Number one is, well, obviously Emerald of Genesis, Kartetia. Number two is you can actually use Blazing Brilliance, Kartetia. I don't exactly know why you want to use Blazing Brilliance Dungeon in this economy where Dungeon is kind of like, yes, sure, but not really, you know. Cause Dungeon is definitely not giving you the points in End State Matrix. And if you really need the Emerald of Genesis on Chuyen, so you can kind of use Blazing Brilliance on Kartetia. Since your Kartetia has a lot of energy, you kind of don't need the energy from the Emerald of Genesis either. Alternatively, you just put another Emerald of Genesis for Kartetia. HP 3 star? No, not really worth. There's more value in getting Emerald of Genesis crit rate because of the crit rate or the crit damage Blazing Brilliance. If you're going for the 3 star HP, it's just not really recommended. That's the plan, not really. R1's for Chuyen. Yeah, I guess your plan now is... Actually, no. You can give the R1 to Kartetia. You know why? Because... Number one, energy regen on Kartetia unless you're going to reroll all of Kartetia's echoes, right? Until she has no energy left. Otherwise, she doesn't really need that energy already. Number two, this attack percentage is not benefiting Kartetia at all. She scales on HP. So essentially, whatever you have ongoing for Emerald of Genesis is pretty much just a stat stick. And maybe the energy. We'll take a look at your echoes as well. But basic 34.5, liberation 15.8. Okay. Are we winning Sun? No, we are not. S0. Okay. We don't talk about the training sword. Level 10, almost everything. Maybe you don't want to intro level 10 the intro since you is already at level 9. We. Heretic.
Heretic.
Why not? You tell me why not.
Transgressor.
You tell me why not.
Transgressor.
Okay. This is a curse 5-5.
Heretic.
A really curse 5-5 without the crit damage.
Transgressor.
Liberation kinda does work, but no crit damage. You do want the crit
My
damage.
blade, purge all. Heretic.
This is everything's low rolling. You can rework on this one. Missing the crit rate.
Heretic.
You can kind of rework on this one. I know it's 4-5. Yes, there's liberation as well, but
Heretic.
well,
Heretic.
if you're using Arrow of Genesis, that is the crit
Transgressor.
rate at 93.
Heretic.
Do you have a plan of pulling Carthethia's weapon? I feel like you should. Because Carthethia's weapon is like so important for her.
That's good.
Heretic. Heretic. Heretic.
Dina is upset, yes, Dina is upset.
Embrace your
So yes,
end
honestly you should
before
just pull Carthethia's weapon for her.
Heretic. Lord yours and mine. Heretic.
Aye, putting Cartethia on training sword is just downright criminal, man. At least, and I don't know, at least give her something else to work with. She got nothing else to work with. God damn it. This one doesn't even work with her. Abby, remember to send me your details so that I can help you do your dailies later. Put the HP 3-star. There is no HP 3-star. Right? Yeah, because Shuro doesn't even have the HP 3-star. Shuro doesn't even have the HP 3-star. Hello, Escoffier. Oh my god, the name, man. Escoffier. Yeah, but when you do eventually get her, what do you call that? Get her signature, you won't be having a lot of crit rate, so you do want to rework on this one. Because you're also missing crit rate here. So you kind of do need at least 10% more. Escoffier is dark. Oh, Escoffier is exile. Oh my god. that's the Gunner account. Alright, well, in terms of echo rolls, like just echo rolls, Jinxie check, yeah, we'll get to Jinxie later, we're going down the list. In terms of echo rolls, technically yes, it's 5 points because they are all like 3, 5 and highlighted, but -1 for crit rate, -1 for crit damage. And therefore, we do 5 points, Cartethia, -1 crit rate, -1 crit damage, and therefore it's technically 3 points. 0 points. You rate this 7 out of 10. That's pretty generous. Okay, Carlotta. No 折纸, no 折纸. Okay, no 折纸. So this energy is great. 2.1k attack's kind of low. Crit rate fine, crit damage fine. Looks like static miss to me. Presenter skill 39.4. Wait, but oh yeah, I was just looking at the last dance, right? I have short-term memory. If this is the last dance, then this crit damage is kind of bricked. No, this crit damage is kind of bricked. S0 R1, level 10, 10, 10. Okay, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. Technical 4, 5. Missing the crit damage. 4, 5. Interesting choice to not go 1 attack percentage here. But it's gonna be hard to replace with your current amount of tuners. Because 1 attack 1 Glacial will be better with Last Dance Carlotta. Now problem is this one you have the energy here. And this one's a 4-5. So it's not easy to replace any of them. Yeah, her crit damage should be around 300. Also, crit damage, lowest roll.
Chongli. There are characters you play.
Lowest roll.
And then there are characters you
lowest
feel.
Roll.
You are the latter. You move like fire that learned discipline, never wild, never careless, but always dangerous. Every step you take feels intentional, like the world itself is something you've already measured and decided you can overcome. It's not just your strength that draws me in. It's your restraint. You carry power that could burn everything around you, and yet you choose control. You choose purpose.
Interesting. That's is that stone's what the heck? Stone professing his love for Changli.
Shut it, Gramps. Urges goon into boobs and furries.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be easy to change Carlotta's echo, but this one is a good to change if you can. Lowest roll, and lowest roll. So this is unfortunate. So I mean, Carlotta's functional. She's functional. Functional. I'll close one eye. 5 points, Carlotta. How bricked is this account? Kind of bricked. Kind of bricked.
私と一緒に遊びたい？
I'm guessing Camellia is entirely retired. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure in the last account review, where before end state matrix is a thing, we were just like, alright, you can do out of theft and whatever, but problem is now we have end state matrix, we can no longer share echoes. And what I'm seeing here is Chisa's using 2 of these echoes. Essentially, your Camellia is benched. So I guess there's not much to talk about for Camellia. Alright, well, moving on to Xiang Liao. Rarities handle, missing an echo, S0, R1, K, level whatever. I mean, they still can do a bit in end state matrix. Like, you can use those as like burner teams just to get through a boss that's like almost dying. So it's really up to you, right? If you want to do that or not. Even you made a Scarf Sanhua build, so now she's not stealing from Zhe. Yeah. You have a spare. Your spare is a duplicate Aero Predator, unless you use this and your Charo goes onto this. I think you are definitely not using Xiang Liao as what she is anymore. So Xiang Liao is on the back burners. Like, sure, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5 and 4-5, and then if we just use this and we call it like, oh, Xiang Liao is usable in end state matrix, seems about just like that. So this Xiang Liao would be functional for end state matrix, and therefore 4 points Xiang Liao. But we will need to see if you're actually using him or not. Abby seeing the stream at 160p.
祈りですか？
Oh my god. Oh boy. I don't think you're using Ages of Power Jinxi, right? You bench really every 1.0 DPS on the account. I see. Okay, well. Then I don't think there's much to go through for Jinxi. She looks kind of bricked. Bro's Jinxi crits once in a blue moon. Bro's Jinxi is never critting because he's not even deploying Jinxi on the field. By the way, Shuro, you might see a Jinxi, a goated Jinxi later when I upload the video for Esther. Oh, Didi, thank you for the water. Okay, not much to talk about. Jinxi, retired. Level 10 all skills, okay. Okay, not much. Jian's also definitely retired. Waiting rate shift. 0 echoes, wow. Okay, energy regen Jian. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oops. Yeah, so I mean, like, Jinxi can still kind of clear if you do invest in her. Not the most stellar unit, but she can still kind of clear. Okay, well, Telcharo, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Between Augusta... I think this would be better for Augusta. Cause that's heavy, but then again, you don't have the attack. Is so Jover? It is Jover. Okay, level 10, all that. S3 Calchero. You actually echoes on a standard 5-star, that's because you're having fun and bored playing most characters. I see. Including Encore? Yeah, echoes on a standard 5-star, yeah? Nightmare Kelpie? Okay, anyways, Cosmic Ripples, S1, sure. Forte Liberation, Resonance Skill. Not like this. You forgot about that. I don't know, man. The timing is just nice as I clicked on the Encore and then there's a freaking Kelpie right there. What the hell? Talk about the damn timing. Okay, Spectral Rover. Are you... Wait, Shuro. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at quick swapping? Because are you using a Zenny, Phoebe, Spectral Rover? Or are you actually just using Zenny, Phoebe, and Shawkeeper? Say like 6. So that means you can technically do 3 quick... No, not 3 quick, but 3 Nightfalls with Zenny, Phoebe, and Spectral Rover. Spectral Rover is for when you want to play Phoebe DPS. Huh. I see. So you don't use the Zenny BB Spectral Rover team. Interesting. Okay then. But anyways, if you ever do plan on using that team, one thing to note is that you kind of want around 160% energy. But that's if you do use that team, and if you don't, it's fine.
戦いに夢中になりすぎる
Dungeon, Blazing Brilliance. Honestly, not much to talk about this dungeon. Also, it's like
と怖かったりしません
double of the same temporariness. Doesn't seem like the correct echoes either. Yeah, cool. 5-5 for dungeon. Woohoo. Yeah, but honestly, having Blazing Brilliance on Carthasia will actually be a good idea as well. Other character using echoes. Yep, End State Matrix bricked this account further. Unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Sanhua, Overture, Moonlit. Not much to talk about Moonlit. Level 10. Forte Liberation. Okay, at 6. So yes. Okay, cool. Moonlit is Moonlit. Not much to talk about Moonlit. Alto level 90. Undying Flame. Are you doing DPS Alto still? I guess there's some semblance of DPS Alto coming soon, maybe, with the Phasic Homogenizer, or probably like Last Dance, when you do want to. But I don't think so with like this normal Phalian Berengal. Do you have the... You do. So probably it's this Nightmare Berengal then. Only one Nightmare Berengal. Okay. Well, for DPS Auto definitely needs a lot of working. I did see like was it Ju who... Wait, was it Ju? Or was it someone else? I saw like an Auto Tower 2-4 clear appearing on my YouTube feed the other day. So I guess Auto is still possible. It's just not for the regular player. Okay. Yeah, Alto. Alto.
今日も京都って人だっけ
Cisya, trading pistols. Okay, well, doesn't look like there's much. Okay. Inferno Rider. Yeah, cool. 4-5, 2-5. Inferno Rider. Molten Rift. Bunch of unequipped echoes. Interesting. No one's equipping them. What? Gonna take a while to rebuild all of this, really. Okay, I can tell you what to prioritize in a bit. Okay, I mean these echoes are kind of like sure, but not really. Kind of crit fish on the crit rate. Are we cooking? This account is cooked. Actually cooked. Lumi should be on Moonlit Clouds. So not much to talk about Lumi. Jianxin, if you're using Jianxin, she should be on Moonlit Clouds as well, but you shouldn't really need to use Jianxin until S2 because S0 and S1 Jianxin is kind of slow. So I don't really recommend using Jianxin at S0 and S1. Verena, not enough energy. Yeah, S3. So you do want like around 230% energy so that her ult comes back every rotation. Call of the Abyss. Well, I guess you didn't get lucky with variation after that, so guess Call of the Abyss is still there. Not Bellborn, change it to Fallacy, have a brick Fallacy and call it a day. Bro so cooked, he's suddenly turned into a bamboo and I guess you just use this, man. I know it's HP, but you have the energy here, and then you can call it a day. And then 230 energy. the fixed. Not exactly fixed, but fixed.
素早く片付けましょう
Motefi,
まだ実験が終わっていませんので
yeah, honestly, I think everyone's gonna need their Moonlit pieces now. Just raise the plus random plus 25 or even just equip all these plus 0 echoes and call it a day. Alright, well, not much to talk about Motefi. Yuanwu, I don't think you're using Yuanwu because your Jinxi is retired. Baizhi, I don't think you'll be using Baizhi either unless you have
一つではない
a lot of resonators or like you're using your whole entire cast of resonators. Yang
共に
Yang
参りましょう
shouldn't be using her. Buling, I don't think you're using her either. And if you are, then you'll be using Demo Resonator Buling in the end state matrix. Ling Yang, don't raise him, don't bother. Tao Chi, okay. Not really, like you don't really need Tao Chi if you're using Lumi. And Yoo-Hoo, nothing. Okay, cool. Maybe it's because you pull a lot of weapons since 1.0, you have multiple R5s of Discord variations. I can tell you my variation only came in around like version 2. For the whole of for the entirety of version 1, I have no variations. It was only after I got my Call of the Abyss that's when variation appeared. Then I'm like, oh my god, finally a first variation. Would 250 summons be enough to get Hiyuki, Yuno, and Moni if you have decent luck? Yes. You would be, but you would be. You would need to be very lucky, and you also need to dodge your 50-50, like 50-50 loss. Your first Discord at the top of the tower. Oh my god. Okay, so we are done with the Resonator section of the account review. Let's see. Your end state matrix. $9.11. You know what? All things considered, not too bad. Actually, not too bad. Alright, let's see. Okay. 2 teams, 3 teams. Ah, that's before your Chuyan, right? I guess this is before your Chuyan. Sanhua is certainly a choice. Okay. Well. So technically, you hate this event so much, what do you mean you can't use the same weapon and build on 2 characters? It's not event, it's endgame mode. They're saying no more freebies. You can swap your weapon and echoes around on tower, and you can kind of do that in Whimpering Waste. Well, no more freebies for you. This is the hardest endgame mode. Now you're on your own. Now suffer. Okay. So actually how I would really do the teams is actually like 1. Or maybe I just even use it like this. 2. And 2 would be Imeth, Linne, and Shopkeeper. Actually, wait a minute. Why is Imeth on Fusion Burst? Were you trying out like Imeth and Chisa? Fusion Burst in Whimpering Waste or something? You missing Lupa weapon hurts Jinxi perma bench unless you use new standard 5-star on Lupa. That's an option. That's certainly an option. So anyways, you should be rupture for Linne, unless you're like using with Chisa, then it could be fusion burst and Chisa. So currently you technically have Kartetia, Chisa, and Aero Rover, or just Kartetia, Chisa, and maybe Sanhua. And then Galrena Chuyuan, that's your 4th team. 5th team is Augusta Yuno. 6th team could be Encore, Lupa. 7th team would be Carlotta and Lumi. And then you can even go with Buling. But that would be kind of bricked already. Retired. I mean, so in terms of resonators, if you're using them like how I would, then you would have 7 teams, right? But for your end state matrix itself, since you're using them kind of like this looks more towards like a 6 team at best to me. With your playstyle. So 6 teams. In terms of weapons, 1 signature to 3 matching for 5. Okay, you know what, for weapons, you have more than enough weapons. That would be 11 points for weapon. Because technically you already have like a lot of weapons. How much asteroid does end state matrix give? Very good question. Not too sure. Just grab everything, you know. 50, 50, 50, there's 150, 50, 50, 50, 300, 400. 400 asteroids in matrix. Each cycle. Okay, now echoes. I think we should also take a look at tower if your Xiang Liao is also being used. But this is currently how your echo points look like. There's one upside to using new standard 5-star Lupa. You can at least equip her on that crit rate for course you've been saving. Ooh. Sounds good. Okay, I mean, I do see Xiang Liao being used kind of. He's relegated to side tower duties. And in end state matrix, you did kind of use him right here. So let's see. Even if we take your so-called best, we have 5 and we have 5 and 5. So this is 5 plus 5 plus 5. Have I checked its whimpering ways? Not yet. Just a bit. Just in a bit. Hold your horses. Okay, 5, 5, and 5. Four points, 4 points. Plus 4, plus 4, plus 3. And then plus all your plus 1 effective and plus your 3 decent ones. Kind of 30. Karu mentioned. Yeah, Karu. But Karu. Hold your horses, Uma. What's the price? What do you mean, what's the price? Okay, so for map exploration, Lahai Roy. 100% everything. Everything else. I guess this would be between 1 to 2 point, right? So this is a fair assessment where we shall use the wheel to determine. The wheel of brick, yes. Okay. Well. See, the wheel says 1 point, so 1 point for map. Now, for tower, you got all 36 crests in tower, as we have seen. Actually, I haven't checked out the middle tower. Yeah, JW has a couple that's like completely unexplored. JW is not an explorer. You know, the shilling is crazy when you see this kind of brick Gilbert not being able to clear. Okay, and okay, we've seen the side towers. Now we move on to Whimpering Waste. You know what? All things considered, not bad. 5.5k for SSS. Perfectly on the dot. Did you grind for this 5.5k? Power of money? Flashbang your eyes? No. I mean you have the power of money, Excel. Not us. Yeah, on point. Bro probably grinded. 2 attempts? Damn, okay, you know what? Okay, alright. Impressive. So that means you got all the rewards. That's 8 plus SSS, which is 2 points. And therefore 10 points for your Whimpering Waste. End State Matrix, however. Keep a bigger wheel than you. Alright, so 9-11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. So you got all 8 airstrike rewards. Plus this one, which is 17.
ですわ。
Deswa? Yep, 17. Okay, Shuro, do you play on the PC or do you play on the mobile? Mobile. Damn, okay, we got a mobile enjoyer right here. Exactly, a mobile enjoyer. Since day one. Damn, okay, you know what? Pretty good. 5.5k on mobile. Yeah, clears all content on mobile with this game is too easy. Alright, are you ready for your reveal, Shuro? Pretty good actually, all things considered. Despite your so-called quote-unquote brick builds, You have the necessary skills to clear the content, which does heavily carry your account.
次はどこに向かおう
Therefore,
か
account is peak. You know what? I can respect that. Well played. Put it at the very bottom for the brickness. No, it's not.
よし次はどこに向かおうか
The tower, Weaver, and end state matrix heavily favors skilled players. So if you can clear the content, you're always definitely around peak area. Pretty sure better than your account? Nah, man. With the power of money, you can force your way through.
Yosh.
Who's next in line? We better see a goated GC. It'll be the video that I'm uploading today on my YouTube channel. The goated GC. ESM is for horizontally invested account. Technically yes and technically no. Because if you have a vertically invested account with like say maybe 2 of the teams are vertically invested and the rest are like some S0R1 with perhaps just like about 2 or 3 teams, you can still get all your extra rewards as well. You're very casual though. Really? Chat, is Exile casual? Yeah? I see. Casual breaker. Maybe a goated shopkeeper? Goated shopkeeper is... I think goated shopkeeper is Monday's account. Yeah. It's Monday's account, which I already uploaded the video for. Because Monday has S6 Shopkeeper, and the stats on the Shopkeeper are also pretty nice. Hey, goated because S6 R5, technically. Enigma's one is also goated as well. Enigma 1 is goated because his Shopkeeper build has perfect energy rolls, but every other stat is kind of bricked. So it's not exactly goated per se, but more like it's enigmatic enough for me to be like, alright, you can have that +1. But if you're talking in terms of true goatedness, Monday so far has a pretty good Shopkeeper build. Okay, so you have no problems with your end game, you have no problems with anything. I don't think you need me to do any of your end game, so... Ah. Hologram exposed. The hologram got exposed. Oh, this is a very, very old clear. This skill issue on you. Come on now. What do you mean you can clear this shit with all the Astrite rewards yet you can't? What? Yet you can't get the holograms? Really? Check on Tempest while you cleared on him. Tempest. Lupa Gelbrena. Jinxi Yuanwu, the 1.0 team. Jian. Jian. Disappeared. No more Jian. But very interesting. And I do believe you used the glitch. The Tempest Memphis glitch, right? Where you kind of Inferno Rider in, grab the... Yeah, I remember there was a glitch with the Tempest Memphis. You kind of just like go to Inferno... Oh wait, where's the Tempest Memphis shit again? Jinjo hologram with 4GB RAM, overclock SD 680, 20 FPS barely. So you had to... Hi, look at this dishonorable fighter right here. Yeah, so you did something like Inferno Rider in, and then zoom all the way into the water, and then so the Memphis would just teleport outside here in the water and then just magically die or something.
Yeah.
Does getting the 10 times tower Viva clear title as on the final review score? No. It's just more of a flex kind of thing if you want me to check it out. But otherwise, I only look at the current tower, Viva, and end state matrix clear. Because I'm rating your account based on the current circumstance, you see. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park you right here. There's the chest right here. You can go claim it. You can choose not to claim it. It's your exploration. I did some exploration for Sina the other day. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that shit. Okay, yeah, alright. GG's. So, peak account. Not bad. Hope you know what to do. Actually, I think might be even better if I tell you what to do. Basically, your focus is to definitely work on your 3-pointer and 4-pointer DPSs before like you go back to fix any of your 1.0, 2.0 resonators, because your later resonators, right, they actually do more damage, and especially because you're pulling for Hiyuki, you should also like build Hiyuki. Like, just make sure that your DPSs are built pretty well. Your sub DPSs functional before you do anything else. Have a well built DPS, functional sub DPS. Supports are like just also functional as well. Only when you have like your DPS well built and you have fulfilled a functional sub DPS and support, that's where you can look into min-maxing your sub DPSs as well. Now go 120k custom challenge is do JW exploration. I think I'm gonna raise that to 150k right after finishing your exploration. Dina's one was already like, bruh. Now I have to do even more. Just buy better account easy. Alright, well, GG's. Hope you know what to do now. And for the rest of you watching, I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Thank you for watching, and as always, take care. I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, you can have your account back, Shuro. This is one of those rare moments where I actually didn't do any end game stuff, because it's already done. Help you with your infinite torrent. Well, let me complete the dailies for everyone first, and we'll see how much time we have. Didn't you request for hologram, or are you forgetting something? Did you? Let me see. Shuro. Oh, you did. That's my fault. Alright, you know, let me finish this this daily real quick. You need help with Hologram X, your Zenny can't beat it. Why are you using Spectral against Spectral? Ow. You tried Phoebe too? Doesn't work? Interesting, I see. Maybe try using another resonator such as, I don't know, your favorite resonator, Changli and Lupa. They will magically clear the Morning X for you, right? When they appear on the field, Changli and Lupa, they will magically clear all holograms for you. Alright, now let me go back to Shurogaki's account and clear the hologram. They can't either. You put look. Oh. You put look just to beat X. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, well, time to log back into Shuro's account. Try GC for X. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Man, the holograms are going to be actually difficult. Because you know why? These guys are not fun to fight against. Alright, well, let's see. You use Rolova here? Amazing. Easy clear, I see. Zenny Phoebe. Whatever happened to Zenny Phoebe? You stopped using Zenny Phoebe. And then suddenly you're back to using Zenny and Phoebe. Alright, well. You know what? Let's continue using Zenny and Phoebe. Four Nightfalls? Four Nightfalls not happening. The apple found by Orino Cow, GG. Ay ay ay. I'm failing the parry. You know what? I gotta stop this here so that his further shit doesn't happen. Zenny OP? Zenny absolutely OP.
終わりにする神聖を授ける
Do you need to pull? Yes. Ow!
許されない
I missed the dodge.
入力
切り裂く少し遊んでやろうさあ邪魔だどけ
浄化の光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えくださいこれが最初の祝福
脆い
です
やっ来いさあ来い
へいや
急がせ
終わりにする 星の
Okay, nice. Dodge that. And do ulti.
入力はっ悔い改めてくださいはっこれが最初の祝
切り裂
福です
くいつまでもグズグズしてはいられないはっ邪魔だどけ
最初のご加護
急がせ
悔い改めてください
Look at that. Beautiful clear. Ay, ay, ay. A little bit too blinding. Alright, that's the annoying one dealt with. Now on to annoying number 2. Dreamless are gonna be hard to hit. To parry all that shit. I guess we can still try. See how well it goes. You think I didn't get the memo that Zenny can't clear endgame? Yeah, I also didn't get the memo that Junsi can't clear endgame either. Why am I doing just fine? Because you see, you must believe in the Zenny. If you don't believe in the Zenny, of course you can't clear. Saint Light. Surprising, shocking, I know, right?
星の歌よ入力
切り裂く来い
最初のご加護答え光の
ですよ
結晶よ恩
です
寵をお
わ
与えくださいやこれが最初の祝福です
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこいはっ来い
茨の道だとしても消極この身をもって誓いをなすアドアストラ入力
脆い来い
これが最初の祝福です
切り裂く少し遊んでやろう
インペラトルの名において
来いさあ
Okay, this one. Wait, can Zenny parry all of this? Time to see.
邪魔だ
Ow. 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 Shopkeeper, can you parry this shit? Nope. Okay, maybe not Shopkeeper. Ay, ay, ay.
攻撃だ
Yeah, so Zenny is the way. Okay, well, time to skedaddle over here. Ah, never mind. Shopkeeper died.
任せたよ。まだまだ。
最終のご加護神罰です救済をもたらす青い鳥よ
脆い。
全てを照らす光よ
来い。やっ任せたよ。この盾はそう脆くない。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。来い。やっ
最終のご加護
急がせ。
Oops. Press on the wrong damn skill. This was very unclean. But I guess we found out that BB can't parry for shit. Shopkeeper can't parry those attacks for shit. So if we are using Zenny here, we really need to just use Zenny to parry all those projectiles. Think complain about Wallenstein. Wallenstein is goated, man. Reactor Husk. Vivacious Spectral Resist, yes.
Iつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。来い。
守るのは私の役目です。
Oh. Never mind, we end this right here.
この身をもち誓いをなす。機械損傷。
Alright, you gotta chill out here.
星の歌よ。侵入力。
脆い。
答えてください。救済をもたらす。青い鳥よ。悔い改めてください。これが最初の祝福です。インペラト
少し遊んでやる。
勝機。
And then we get out of this because there's a lot of ay. Yep.
アドアスト入力。
脆い。任せたよ。
権限せよ。
少し真面目に取り掛かろう。
Oh.
破壊。これが最初の祝福です。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。来い。さあ。少し真面目に取り掛かろう。
終わりにする。
Alright, nice. Also not a very clean fight, but you know, we got it. Stone maul on this boss for 1 hour. Just tell Stone to play Zenny. Look at that. Zenny just parry. GG. It's not the cleanest clear, but Zenny can parry a good amount of that attack. High Vasia though. This one is an issue. Okay, well, time to use Imeth. And Shopkeeper and the Knee. And I don't play Zenny, say she bad. Just play whoever you want. It's just like how, you know, your Changli and Lupa, they are like kind of okay now. But you still love them, right? Right, Stone? Your DPS, absolutely. GN main now, Reborn, I see. May you find being a GN main to your advantage, because I absolutely don't think GN is having a fun time now. I hate this, I hate this. Oh my god. Now's not a good time to break. Again, 2026. I mean, we still have people who enjoy TN, right? I missed the freaking parry. Kaboom! Ow, GG. Restart this shit. I hate this. Dwagon new. Taking a lot of hits over there. What the fuck? You're doing this now? Okay, very nice first parry. Very well done, Shopkeeper. Now we dodge this thing. Oh my god. I forgot that. Ay. This is a little bit bricked. I forgot the Lene plunge. Well, whatever. Yay, I guess. I missed the fucking dodge. Oh my god. Ay. Fucking missed the dodge. Good strat, missed dodge, exactly. You know, the phase 2 gives me PTSD. Because phase 2 is absolutely shit to deal with. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, the gap closed.
フレームビルドコンプリート修正を授ける入力安全運転でよろしくねほら私の直筆サイン入りよーくもっと賑やかに幸せだよ私が出るわ魂の声で救いの歌を英雄さんの幕開けよビームサノンファイヤー見たくないわゴーストだものビームカノンブライトンビーム展開星の海が道を照らす水の
Man, that
告げる
I needed to dodge a few more times and now it's bricked. Oh my god.
アドアスト入力安全運転でよろしくね見ててねその輝きをねえもっと賑やかにジャンプスプラッシュいや焦らなくていいじゃん
Pairing with Linnae, huh? That's a little bit difficult, yeah? Also, I think this was actually very, very early. Like, way too early for the Hypatia to do his thing. Guess it's not the 50%, but... Okay, tune break it now. Reset this, and I can't see me. Okay, down, 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 down. Aye, okay. So there's a delay. There is a delay. There is a delay. I need to wait for the blink to happen first. Not dodge at the blink. It's unlike a false sovereign. New item tag just fly above them all. It has always been a tag. But if you don't want to deal with all the things, like all the pairing shit. Okay. Oh, sorry, what do you mean? Oh. And you think what kind of ass boost Digilum hologram is gonna pull off? He's gonna constantly fly out of your reach. Throw a planet, maybe. Actually, I think that's more of a Nameless Explorer thing to do. Because the Nameless Explorer is already throwing a damn... What do you call that? The Nameless Explorer is already throwing a damn space station at us. Oh, I'm not flying in the air this time. Dodge and dodge. Okay, got it this time round. Very nice.
神聖を授ける悪は打ち倒す入力安全運転でよろしくねサプライズだよバーンねえもっと右あたりにジャンプやっよーやっ当てなくていいじゃんこの手なの笑って炎に世界に光の刃よ
Okay, Alt N, die. Okay, bro. Nearly dead, huh? Stinky high vision, I swear. I hate high vision. I hate high vision. With a passion. Nah, that's fine. We can clear with the sub DPSs. Okay. Very, very unclean. One death. But whatever, we cleared it. How many points did you get again on the count? 80, 88. Shiro is not your normal player. At least I dodged the nuke this time. Yeah, because I had to realize I was still dodging based off the false sovereign what do you call that? The false sovereign moveset where after the flash you dodge. No, for Hyvatia is you need to see the flash, let the flash happen, and then dodge. Why you're not normal? Because I think with this team, like with like so-called these brick stats, some people might still not be able to clear the endgame. And that's why you are not the normal player. Enjoy the rest of my stream. Sorry for no problem, Stone. You enjoy your stream later as well. Bye bye, Stone. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, GG. And that is for Shiro's account. Oh yeah, you clear all endgame with an account like this. Exactly. So imagine if you had an even better account. Imagine the type of things you can do. Right? Right, Shiro, right? Anyways. Yeah, okay, GG. Anyways, I am going to go back to Huanglong and I'm gonna place you right at where we found the what do you call it? The chest. Just to remind you to do your damn exploration. Okay, now where the heck is... Okay, remember to do your exploration. Damn, look at this, so cinematic. I didn't shift the camera shifted itself. Or maybe pay someone to pilot your account, who knows. Okay, and also I need to remember choose prediction outcome peak plus. Well played. Alright, so what do I need to see on Discord? What am I missing on Discord? Your 50 gigs of Wuwa, amazing. Did you even know you could parry those? You can only play the game when his sequences finally no more to. Oh my god, XL. What the shit is this? Okay, well, time to do my weekly shit. You. You've been clearing endgame consistently, exactly. Out account Viva, please.
劇場入りの時間だ
When Viva's about to end, I guess, or when I do tower on this out account. Heretic got B rank in your wish. Okay. Hey, at least he tried. He tried. But I do know that he did something very cursed with the Cartetia, right? Like, did you see Cantarella second half? Oh no. Like, he was just plunging with Cartetia constantly.
演技もお手の物さ
At least that's what I remembered.
耳を澄ませ
Aye. What the oh my god! Brand, why did you do that? Swing Neo to what end? Swing Neo to the other end. Can you make up your damn mind, Brand? What the fuck? Aye, this Brand.
「劇場入りの時間だ
破壊任せたよ少し遊んで
耳を澄ませ
運命は
エピックショット
Swing, yeah, this Brand swings a little bit too much.
入力
より盛大に
これくらい幻想の任せたわ
耳を澄ませ
入力与えなさい矢の隙を真実に任せたわ
アジは俺に任せろ
Wait.
満月ね
Brand swings in the wrong direction just like Y6. What a jab. What a jab. Is Flaw here? I think Flaw is probably at Stones already, because Stone should be streaming soon, right? Or maybe not yet. Probably eating as usual.
アドアストラ入力華麗に優雅に
Tea time, Flaw. Flaw forgot the tea. Okay, well, continue to get bread stuff. Thank you for the water. Why Cantarella bathwater to be specific? Does Floor like Cantarella's bathwater?
劇場入りの時間だ。
入力任せたわ。
Oh, Pete Water was found by Urino Cow. Should I add in more options? More 50-50 loss options. Other than Urino Cow, maybe was found by Encore and Verena. Yes? Okay. I'll need to find time to end it.
Embrace your end, the fallen heretic. Lord Jordan heretic.
劇場入りの時間だ。盛大に。
User Berry under Plus Mountain. I think I can add that under Goon time, probably.
耳を澄ませ。
終わりにする。入力任せたわ。与えなさい。
User was found by Freaky Zenny. Oh god. Getting found by Freaky Zenny is not something you want to happen. Okay, and we leave for now. Then all our energy. Yeah, what's up, Gapple? What's 07? 07 is basically salute. So it's like O is basically the person's face. 7 is when you the shape of the arm where you salute. And that's why it's 07. Basically, condolences. On gamer terms, GG. I need to do this very soon. I am not claiming this, never claiming this on my account. What's the other one where you're on your knees? I'm not too sure about that one. Maybe you can do a bit of echo rolls. Did we get anything for Brent? Can we actually finally change out this cursed one course? I don't need any more arrow drakes. Why the fuck do I have 10,000 arrow drakes? You know what? Whatever. What I'm gonna do is... Start prediction. Will we get an improvement? Yes? Get shit on. Alright. Time to gamble. Alright. Bye, Shuro. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Why Aero Drake? If we can roll a 5-5. Don't replace the Aero Drake. Now we're just rolling it for the sake of rolling. Why are you trying to lug me? Eee. What do you mean I was found by Freaky Zanny? Hell nah. By the way, if we need I mean if we are adding the Freaky Zanny, we can you capitalize the F and the Z? Got him. Stabby found by Orino Cow. Aye aye. Okay, well. Let's see. Anything? Nope. This one I don't. It's not gonna be a 5-5 already. Forget it. This one is not going to be a 5-5 already. Forget about it. This one, we wash away our bad luck with this. Oh my god, it's actually bad luck. What the hell? Alright, now we are going to get double crit, energy, basic, and attack percentage. Okay. Okay. You have an idea I should go all in? But that's always your idea. And you know what happens when we go all in? It's always shit. All in is always shit. Hiya, see? It's always shit. Fucking disgusting. Ay. I don't think I'm changing this. I'm going to get S2 Brent. You get 5-5 by plus 25. Oh really? Yeah, I will get S2 Brent. So this dragon is already waiting for Brent. Currently it's just only S1. Well, no. This is F2P account where I'm vertically investing on only healing resonators. So it's I'm essentially locked with like this cast of resonators, that's it. Your Mortefi was a plus 25, disgusting. Imagine if 5.x Wuwa and they stop doing healer DPS and now all my characters in this alt are S6. Hey, S6 has very long what do you call it? Long lifespans. Because they are S6s. So unless they actually break the S6s so bad, which then GG I guess.
何が訪れようと問題はないな。
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
It's gonna be so difficult to increase anyone now other than Chisa. Chisa, I still haven't completed the damn main story for Rina Sita. What to do? I'm always stuck editing video. Can't do shit. Brick the count. Hey, I mean, all things considered, not exactly brick. Like that, 36 out of 36 tower. I take it. I should delete Chisa. Nope. Not deleting Chisa. You want Line's signature so bad, but you only have 200 airstrikes. We have this thing called the power of the credit card. If you swipe, you'll get more airstrikes. I left one with delete Chisa. GG. Yeah, JW Feet Water was originally Feet Lover. And then their love story started where Feet Lover fell in love with JW, and therefore they changed their name to JW Feet Wanter. What a love story. Charlie S6 kinda bad. I mean, she can still kinda clear, right? You see Stone clearing his shit. So I guess not that bad. Is that the same name? Feet Lover? Interesting. GG, Hippo was found by Freaky Zenny. By the way, Stebby, what dailies are we doing for you today? Does that mean JW is hotter than Quite possibly. Quite possibly. W? I'm guessing W is for Wuba. Do your dailies? No. I should play on the controller? Why? Windward Pilgrimage. Are you for real? Only 1 HP? Oh my god. Funny controller moment? What do you mean by funny controller moment? To play with steering wheel, I don't even have such a thing. I actually do not own any form of controllers whatsoever either. Void wants Hiyuki, but at the same time, Void Zenny is entirely bricked with no heavy. I should play Wuwa on a one-handed joystick. Why though? I should play with gun controller when using Galbrena. There is such a thing as gun controller. Disgusting. Flat attack basic. Absolutely disgusting. Double defense. Okay, bro. Is the next weapon shake your head? Okay. Okay, that's a great attack, but can we get heavy? That's a nice crit rate, but can we get heavy? Maybe if I just full send this one, yeah? GG. Not rewarded. Actually, her gun doesn't exactly look like a controller either. Because there's no trigger. I mean the trigger's like right there, but where's your left trigger then? Is that interactive controller really? But where's the joystick? You're only moving diagonally and this is the D-pad. Where's the joystick? Unless you're telling me this is VR. But then it doesn't make sense either. Touch control? I don't think so. Move by itself, only need to aim only. You wanna see this on Motefi?
刃を戻します。
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Hello, Dreep. I don't know, man. Seeing that guy on Motefi, kind of weird.
この剣にかなう。
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Okay. Well, that's... You know his hand glows? Ah. It's auto better? It might. It might.
この剣にかなうものなど。
But nah, man, you know how auto goes. Auto needs his bling bling. You know.
いいぜ。今回も損はさせないさ。
You see? Do you see the difference in the bling bling? Clearly, this is better on auto. This one is much more aesthetic. Like, actually really aesthetic for auto. This one, I guess it does make auto look like a gamer as well. But this one clearly stands out so much more. Got a 4-5 with high rolling liberation damage bonus, but low roll crit damage. It's still not bad. Low roll crit damage, but everything else high roll, then I do think that it's quite acceptable. If it's like 4-5 but everything is low rolling, then there's GG. Alright. What's the most diabolical character plus signature mismatch? No idea. Yes, okay. Xiang Liao with cosmic ripples. Remember how you Kalota Sentry? This time reroll, then I got 9.9 crit for line sentry. That's nice. 5-5 on the Mornier's 3 cost echo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Debbie, what do I do on your daily? Have I gone to War event in real life? Oh yes, I do. I have the rover, what do you call that? The rover standee in front of me. Like right beside my computer. There's a few plus House Echo. Okay. Test a few, I'm guessing it's Daniel. Test a few, yeah. How many Husk? You saw me at the event. I cosplayed as Yuno. Where? When? How? You feel like it doesn't matter in Lua that much since most characters don't even use their weapon in animation? The old characters do. Especially like Alto. Alto actually does use the weapon. If you've seen the what do you call that? The Alto the Alto clears actually uses quite a bit. Imus and Intimacy 4. So we just switch back to Imus. Good night guys, have a nice day. You have a nice night as well, GWP Wanter. Have a good dream about your senpai. Please put photos on Discord general. Chat is gonna show peak. Okay, I can do that after the stream. Rose getting intimate with Imus. Imus is daughter. Gotta max intimacy, you know. Gonna have to want the best for Imus. There's a few only, no Husk. What happened? So you wanted 3 crit damage for the Husk? The faces of some people when they found Imus was in fact daughter, not Simfu. Oh, Unc almost logged in. I see. Okay. Alright. Wait, what does Unc need to do on your account? Is it like Whimpering Waste? Alright, enjoy your Whimpering Waste unclear. You might see unranked Whimpering Waste. You forgot to do report yesterday. GG Brick, GW Brick. Is Unc live? Yes, he is. He is live. Alright, on to Abby's daily. Okay. You have a good day, night as well, Zenisper. Thank you for tuning into the stream. How long more is Ang streaming for? And how many more accounts does he need to go through? After your Viva, so he's going after your Whimpering Waste, damn it. I was hoping to catch more of his brick clears, since I missed some yesterday. Okay, what do I need to do again? Cartesia tested field. Okay.
物だって生きてるんです。さあ、説の生死は決まっています。全部許せます。前より飛んで断りよ、宇宙に風を。やっ行きます。私が出るわ。崩壊させます。さあ出てきて。
Attack percentage, not
星の
HP.
海を漂うように、あなたの攻めにお許せします。邪魔です。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。はい、死の剣が泣いています。虚無さえ断ち切ります。
Do I want him to do my Weewa? But I already cleared my Weewa though.
英雄たちの幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。アブル
Yeah, I already cleared my new Weewa. But on my main account. Not on my alt account. And if you give Zenny my alt account, I don't even know if he can clear it or not. My alt account is definitely not for him to play. That's for sure. It's like, does he even use? Has he ever used bread before? And then you've seen the Cartetia. I saw the Cartetia clip. Oh no! And those are the only quote-unquote usable resonators. Yeah, unless he's willing to actually use Cantrella. Yes, he's used bread before. Hiya, this is Abby. You can't play Chisa. Oh, Abby asked me to check tuners. Well, it's time for your favorite tuner? Tuner?
かっこいいでしょ。
282. 282. Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Okay, I think that's for Abby's account. I do think that's it for today's stream as well. Mind the rocks, this Abby, why so slow? Your infinite torrents? Dailies from yesterday? No, I refunded the dailies from yesterday. Your infinite torrent? I guess we can't do that. But wait, have you tried your own infinite torrents already? Why Abby dailies? No, because Abby is Abby can't do his dailies today. Like his Wi-Fi is completely bricked. You saw how he tried to join the stream and it's just like 160p. Plus he's off to his own what do you call it, hometown or something. Papa Monkey's name is Unk. I see. Okay, well. Time to do a quick whimpering waste run then. Back to work? Okay. Enjoy working, Steppy. Or actually more like good luck working, because no one enjoys working, right? Do your dailies for a while after 12 days. After 12 days? You mean after 12 days from now I'll need to do your dailies? Oh, Gapple wants to do JW's dailies. Interesting. But yeah, sure. Unless Gapple wants to do it. But then JW has two accounts. There's the Daily Chronicles. If and only if I'm not doing. Hey, if I can be lazy, I want to be lazy, right? So Gapple can do. You do JW's main account. I will do JW's Chronicles. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, the S2 Imer's account. Just make sure to remind me because I know myself. I will forget because I've got too many things to keep track of. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Done. Onto Gapple's account. Gapple. Thank you, Gapple. Hi, Gapple, you changed your name. I was just like trying to find you and I couldn't find. You change it to Gapple, so easy to find. No, like your Discord username itself is it's something else. Because I was searching your old one, right? The one that says Shiva something something. Why the hell are we using this Judgment Lost flag? Isn't regular Captain Seal much better? Enemies. Oh my god, what the fuck? Shit stuck. My phlegm stuck in my throat. Anyways, I'm actually gonna try another team, right? Because currently this time round, Augusta has to face off against like mining reindeers, which is not that nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna use Zanny here. So that I don't have to worry about all the... doesn't say anything about your keybind. Does he not know that your keybinds are like kinda cursed? The Unga Bunga, I see. Exist end May 20. Damn, that's... What the fuck is this? 10,000 fucking light years away again. Oh my god. Why? Actually, why is Chisa flying up into the air? Those damn enemies, exactly. Those damn enemies.
ちゃう崩壊させなさい縮まる
Now you complain about it, I see. Having S6 doesn't matter to them. Actually, it actually will really help because having S6, right, means that you can just kind of nuke across all of them so they don't get any chance to run away.
ご清聴ありがとう改元のね開演の時間だ雪氷無彩勝ち切ります
Golova, yeah, with others, it depends, I guess. Like, it actually also depends as well.
その命立ちます食材破滅の一撃潮風よ
Like, Kartatia, S6 also can kind of just destroy all of them. That's a
ご
bit
清
wasted.
聴ありがとう美しいハーモニー見えています
Ow.
これが運命のアンサンブル死の弦が鳴いています生死は決まっています全部してみせます神の本性どんな意図でも崩れなさい海よこの身を包め罪の浄化滅びを地にいざなっちゃって謝罪終止符を打とうこの一振りで悪を滅ぼそう
Oh, really? At the moment?
ご清聴
I guess.
美しいハーモニー神の本性を
Unless you know how to quick swap.
開演の時間だ
I know Stone is not a big fan of quick swapping, right? But I can tell you, quick swap can really enhance your experience by so much more.
どうですか
Anyways, I did kind of mess up the rotation here. But 2.9k is good enough for SSS rank already. Even worse than him. Honestly, all I can tell you is focus on... Okay, before you even start doing quick swaps, right? Focus on actually getting your 111 rotations down first. So by 111 rotations down, I mean like literally be like, oh, for Zenny, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a 1-1 rotation for Zenny, right? For example, for Shopkeeper, you want to make sure that you know her personal rotation, which is like this, and then just do it bit by bit, and then onto Phoebe. Phoebe has no echoes. Brick.
青い鳥よ
Phoebe has no echoes. What is this shit, bro?
神よどうか私の声を
And Zenny, make sure to get her full forte before you do the enhanced skill swing,
グズグズしてはいられない
and then just keep swinging. Do your 2 nightfalls before you talk about 3 nightfalls. Like this.
報告書を作成しなくては
Yeah. As long as you get rewards, you don't care about getting big. Exactly. See? As long as you get rewards and you don't care about getting big points, right? That's great. So, you get the rewards. Just do your 1-1-1 rotation. Good enough. Danny, you don't need to disappear. Check a million decent 1.9k. Yeah, but honestly, if you as long as you know your 1-1-1 rotation with S6 R5, you're getting big points anyway. Just know your 1-1-1 rotation. Good enough. Why is Shopkeeper flying like that?
任せてよ
Oh my god, Shopkeeper, why are you trying to climb the monsters? No! Don't do that, Shopkeeper, no! What about no Echo Phoebe? It's fine, we'll make it work.
修正
Oh my god, that's the second time. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to climb the Hocus Pocuses? What motivates you to climb the Hocus Pocuses?
心配しないアドアスト入力浄化の救済をもたらす 青い鳥よ
100 energy should work in well, not end state matrix, in Viva.
神よどうか私の声
少し遊んでやろう。さあ
最終のご加護答えてください
任せて。時間の無駄だな。
神聖
You feel 120 lacking? It's only because it's whimpering waste and enemies are dying left, right, and center. That's exactly why it works.
悔い改めた光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください
And also, you have to remember
何を置いて
we have lag to deal with
はいられない。
on mobile,
さあ
which also does kind of break the energy gain.
これが心
任せてよ。定時退社だ。
消却やはっ星の歌よ入力
もろい。
最終のご加護を
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
神罰です全てを照らす光よ
報告書を作成しなくては。
告げる
いいかし
神聖を授ける
Okay, bro. You gotta stop stomping your fat ass, man. Freaking Chasm Guardian.
としてはいられない。さあ
茨の道だとして
Okay, let's make this an SSS rank.
分断と融合本日も
Freaking Brickta Phoebe right here. Ay ay ay.
ご清聴ありがとう本庁美しいハーモニー
Chakona got stuck on the beast. She couldn't jump.
ご清聴ありがとう本庁死の弦が泣いていますハーモニーアレグロこれが運命のアンサンブル行きます切務のひらめき神の本庁虚無さえ断ち切りますどんな意図で真の姿ここに権限する罪の浄化打点する荒波か救済終止符を打とう切り刻みます謝罪破滅の一撃特進を風よ
Okay, very nice. This is a very good first rotation.
ご清聴ありがとうそうプレリュードは美しいハーモニー説これで終わりですこれでどうですかこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう滅びなさい
New gold token be good for Zenny and PB? Actually, yes. I didn't think about it.
崩壊させませなさい海の
Kinda same performance. Really?
汚れを払え子供に戦おう食材チルダリ救済破滅 の一撃見えています高波よ天地を切り開く天幕よご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニー生死は決まっていますさて開演の時間だ死の弦が鳴いています神の本性その命立ちます崩れなさい縮まる悔い改めろ邪剣する真に痛み弱点食材謝罪改元の目潮風よやれろご清聴ありがとう神の本調美しいハーモニーこれで終わりですこれでどうですかこれが運命のアンサンブル滅びなさい
Aye, aye. Just not as clean, but sure.
光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください
任せてよ。
星の歌よ破壊入力
脆い。もう終わりか。
これが最初の
切り裂く。さあ少し遊んでやろう。来い。
最初のご加護を
報告書を作成しなくては。
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ神聖を授ける悔い改めこれが最初の祝福です兵器入力
任せてよ。
神よどうか私の声
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。さあ邪魔だ。どけ。
最初のご加護
邪魔だ。どけ。
答えてください
定時退社だ。
Check titles after this. Title.
任せてよ。
アドアスト
Title 4.
入力これが最初の祝福です
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
最初のご加護を最初のご加護を
Oh my god.
任せてよ。
神聖を授ける救済をもたらす青い鳥よやこれが最初の祝福
脆い。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。来い。
最初のご加護を
邪魔だ。どけ。
What a zoom.
時間の無駄だな。
What a zoom. Look at that. Perfect. 2830, 2830. All calculated. I guess it's about roughly the same. Might actually be better because you do get additional ember. Are these S0R1 teams? Yes. Yeah. S0R1. She should. Wait, actually, wait. Are they? Or is Zenny S2? Hang on, let me check.
分断と融合から生まれた力
Oh, Cartetia's S1 and Zenny's S2. No, Gapple! Why? Why do you have to S them?
分断と融合から生まれた力
Wait, doesn't make sense. Why is this one so weak?
分断と融合から生まれた力
Oh yeah, right, because of your 18.7% basic.
私に仕事の依頼。
And what do I need to check again for your titles, is it? Legend of the Deep. You need 5 more for the golden one. But I guess that also means your... Wait, which one? Night Keeper of Oceans, yeah. 5 phases SSS. You know what? I'm gonna try it with the what do you call it? The cradle. I see the low rolls. Get better rolls. Can't.
死の弦が泣いていますね。切り刻みます。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。はっ。これでどうですか。神の本気や。これで終わりです。
Estinas would say just roll better. I thought that's what Stone would say.
美しいハーモニー断ち切ります。
Oh my god, this Chasm Guardians, man. Their fat asses always smack the shit out of everyone.
ご清聴ありがとう。行きます。美しいハーモニー。死にいざな弱戦。開演の時間だ。全部してみせます。縮まる。悔い改めろ。楽するとあなたでもご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。救済。共に戦おう。食材。チルがいい。
I missed the last bit of celebration. I need to find my groove again for this team. Shikuna, what the hell? Why are you doing that?
ご清聴ありがとう。 刹那のひらめき。これが運命のアンサンブル。
96 now.
怪現の目。神の本質崩壊させます。真の姿、ここに権限する。楽にする。美しいハーモニー。やっ
Oh, I was too slow in the swap. Yeah, I'm trying to incorporate new shit into the swap as well. Seeing if it works better.
死の剣が鳴いています。ハーモニー。プレリュード。
Why would Chisa fly into the air? Is there a powerful attack that sets her into the air? Very interesting.
行きます。全部切ってみせます。逃がしません。手金を払います。どんな糸でも海よ、この身を包め。断罪の大波よ。美しいハーモニー。生死は決まっています。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。破滅の一撃。運命罪の浄化。潮風よ。
I think this might be slower. So it's not quite.
ご清聴ありがとう。アレグロ。死の剣が鳴いていますね。切り刻みます。神の本調。美しいハーモニー。縮まる。悔い改めろ。打点する。体で。
No, I don't want to start in the air. That was so brick.
怪現の
Chikara should be on the ground. Then I do the liberation.
怪現の虚無さ。断ち切ります。食材チェルガイ共に戦おう。高波よ、天地を切り開け。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。これでどうですか。はっ、滅びなさい。真の姿、ここに権限する。汚れを払え。滅びを告げる。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。これで終わりです。共に戦おう。どんな糸でも。潮風よ。やれろ。
Apparently, yeah, this new rotation is working even better. But I'll need to perfect this rotation. It's so foreign to me that I'm so not used to this rotation.
これが運命のアンサンブル。
See? Better. But it's like it's so not my usual style.
神罰です。
Alright, Jenny, what? Oh my god, Shopkeeper, not this again. We have talked about this before, Shopkeeper.
答えてください。
任せてよ。
アド、アストラ、
Let's do my whimpering ways Saturday.
消費入力。
I'm just helping Geppo clear his
食い荒ら光の結晶よ。
clear his
恩
thing.
寵をお与えください。これが最初の
小さくもうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Kind of brick. There's one guy left alive, which you don't want to see.
抹消。
I Okay, basically I need to one guy 000, no, one guy late spawn.
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ
任せたよ
I'm teaching Zenny rotation in Viva. I didn't know that.
神聖を授ける入力採取のご加護浄化の光やっこれが採取の祝福
脆いいつまでもグズグズしてはいられないさあ
採取のご加護が
定時退社だ
Just play Frulova instead. Not everyone has an S6 Frulova like you do.
星の歌よ採取のご加護を神よどうか私の声を
少し遊んでやる
S0 is enough. Well, I don't think Gapple has everyone else that Frulova needs.
浄化の光で神罰で
任せたよ時間の無駄だな
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ終わりにする
Oh, GG. Wrong rotation. Moonlit buff the Shopkeeper. Amazing. Ah, well, whatever.
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
採取のご加護を悔い改めて
報告書を作成しなくては
アドアストラ
Every day is Zenny day?
入力
Yes, every day is Zenny day.
光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えくださいこれが採取の祝福
切り裂く少し遊んでやる
I actually do think it's stronger by a bit.
採取のご加護を神罰で
Yeah, I actually do think it's actually stronger by a bit. I did mess up the rotation as well, but I do think it's actually stronger by quite a bit. Alright, way better now, the score. 100 better. Let's go, improvement! Fucking shit. I'm pretty sure this was my score as well, right? Previously. Essentially, I'm checking against myself. I'm just like, well, if I don't reach the previous scores as I did, I'm getting washed. Zhangli washed. Imel's quick swap was the reason. Yeah, honestly, Imel's quick swap was the one that carried. Otherwise, I don't think we would even have gotten 2.9. Well, GG. Asia, crit rate supremacy, crit rate, the crit rate is gone. Crit rate is just entirely gone and bricked. Asking me to clear endgame, that's how you learn quick swap. Honestly, quick swap on mobile, yeah, it's not easy. Or I think for mobile you can only do like some light quick swap, and that's about as good as it gets. Hello, Rose. Thank you for the water. Doable but difficult, yeah. Alright. Light quickstop is easy. Light quickstop is easy, but you have to account for like all those input delay and shit, right? Like because mobile, I do remember like when I tried a bit of mobile, I was just like, alright, this is not it, man. There's so much input delay that it's just nah. Can I show 494 Danny on mobile? I don't think so. At least not for me.
狙います。構えます。
So hello Rose, how are you doing today? I think we were just about to end the stream. Because we are done with the dailies today. Account review was also done as well. Crying, still being productive. Hey, at least you're being productive while crying. How was the account review? The account review was cursed but also peak.
空中制御開始。こちらの方が見やすいですね。
Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, Zenny, Imus, and Gabriela break the shit. White screen, not like I can do anything about it. Did they have a GN? Do you wanna hear the joke, Rose? Vernon submit Augusta. That's the joke. Five-point cut 30 but -2. How? Not enough crit rate, not enough crit damage. That's how. So I see him with no sick picture. This guy is a sick. No, they have GN as well, but GN is retired, decommissioned. HP 37k. They're actually using what do you call that? What do you call that? Ember of Genesis Cartetia. GG 4.6k. Actually not bad. Danny got 4.6k. Not bad. Did they have Chacona? I don't remember seeing a Chacona. Hey, rip your eyes. Yeah, S0 Cartetia with the Chacona. 5 points means decent though. 5 points means you've gotten all the points available on the Resonator itself. Effective 5/5s are bonus points for having a pretty good echo. Okay, I am going to the washroom, so while y'all talk amongst yourself, I'll be right back.
transgressor.
Ooh.
Heretic.
Alright, I have returned. What do you mean I abandoned? You'll start a riot. Just nature calls. Come on. Thank you, thank you. Man. This shit is nearly impossible to do. Sip water. Oh, is there sip water? There is sip water. How do I even do it? What do you mean do what? Do which? In S0R1 do 20k points. No. S0R1 not able to do 20k points. And 11 million you can only way you can do 11 million is with Sigrika. Am I winning? No, I'm not. I'm staring at this and I'm reminded of my failure. Failure. See, I'm a team 18k, so you think 20k may be possible? Very, very difficult. Like, actually very, very difficult. At least I'm not at the state where I can get 18k for I'm a team. That's for sure.
確認。異節軽減措置監獄よ。さあ石場を旋回。星々に問いましょう。構造を私の後ろ。
痛みは和らいでない。組み替える。えぐり取ろう。静寂にキスんだ。私が下そう。
Caffeine is a lie. It depends on the person, I feel. It's like if
私の後ろに。
you're the type of person who can't handle caffeine, right?
宇宙制御開始。
Or like your body is just like, no, caffeine is not it.
分析完了。
Then
最大出力展
I
開。
think you just kind of fall asleep to caffeine instead.
構造を私の後ろに。
処置が必要だね。均衡を崩す。今その苦痛に与えよう。
Yeah, Sunhorse buff right now.
静寂を。
私の後ろに。権限せし監獄よ。指揮モード。実行。限界フレドクロ有効化。構造を私の後ろに。
痛みは和らいでない。形をなす。遊びは終わりだよ。脈を解明する。ふっ静寂にキスんだ。君の葬式は私が執り行う。
Still streaming? Yeah.
メスを入れる時間。
私の後ろに。その
Looking at this right, you might flop yours. What do you mean?
発射。こちらの方が見やすいですね。
Hello, Mako. How are you doing?
確認。星々に問いましょう。構造を
You did 13k? Yeah, isn't 13k pretty good? Man, but against the Nameless Explorer, I was like missing just a bit. If I could have saved the ult for the Impermanence Heron. 13k for S3? S3.
命が芽吹く春の日に
Yes, sounds about right. You know what, let's try again. Because I swapped the what do you call it? Swapped the rotation a bit. Pro tip, to make you feel like you're good at WoA, don't look at my runs. Hey, come on now. What do you mean?
権限せし監獄よ。
First rotation should remain the same, like this.
空中制御開始。分析最大出力展開。構造を私の後ろに。
One time you can say you are better, yeah, your GN run, right? I don't use GN enough.
白夜に葬ろう。私が
No! Don't miss your crits! Come on, I saw a bunch of non-crit over there. Aye.
メスを入れる時間。
その数を解き放て。ロックオン。実行。限界フレドクロ有効化。構造を私の後ろに。
処置が必要だね。組み替える。捕まえたよ。
What's this?
これも計算。今その苦痛に
Yes, look at that beautiful number.
永遠の静寂を。
私の後ろに大フレンゲ。やっこちらの方が見やすいですね。
Monday or so with freaky Zenny, GG.
完了。星々に問いましょう。構造を私の後ろに。
痛みは和らいでない。均衡を崩す。ふっえぐり取ろう。遊びは終わりだよ。静寂にキスんだ。君の葬式は私が執り行う。
私の後ろにその盾を解き放て。空中制御開始。確認。最大出力展開。構造を私の後ろに。
処置が必要だね。形をなせ。メスを入れる時間だ。脈を解明する。今その苦痛に私が下そう。
Look took all your bad luck. Interesting.
私の後ろに大フレンゲ。構えます。指揮モード。実行。星々に問いましょう。構造を私の後ろに。
動くと余計に痛捕まえたよ。白夜に葬ろう。
Yeah, okay. Regardless, I'll still have to spend the whatever shit here.
私の後ろにその盾を解き放て。こちらの方が見やすいですね。
Well, let's see if we can squeeze out one last look rotation.
構造を私の後ろに。
痛みは和らいだかい。均衡を崩す遊びは終わりだよ。
We need the tune break here, really? I don't think we can. Okay, you know what? Slightly better score. Yeah, I think that's about as fast as I can go already. So, look outro into Sanhua is much better than look outro to Morning. Yeah. It's with Sanhua and not Lene too. Yep. So I want a full HP Sigillum, and therefore I'm just gonna break this run with with who? Xiang Liyao is not enough to just defeat the entirety of Impermanence Heron. I need someone who can do around this much to completely take down the boss. Yeah, Brenna. Why intro into Sanhua is faster? Because I cannot swap out of for Luke's team. Luke is a bit special, right? So actually here I should be using Emerald of Genesis Sanhua, but I don't have a spare Emerald of Genesis for Sanhua. The thing about Luke, right, is that if you swap to him too early, like if you outro to him too early, you will lose his so-called like you can't really do much for Luke anyway. And then if I were to from Moni to Sanhua, what's gonna happen is that I have to heavy attack on Sanhua, so that means I can't quick swap out of Sanhua, which is the problem here. So that's why only for this specific team, that's where we look outro to Sanhua. That's no choice. Okay, I think what I will do is I will be using this team. But Shorekeeper, I have you like that. Shorekeeper with I guess yeah, Motefi. Danny, Phoebe, and Spectral Rover. This one's Shopkeeper, another one like this. Oh wait, no, I need... Okay, so Verena then. I need Shopkeeper for Shurogaki. Yes, after each custom challenge, I'm gonna increase by 10k points. But if it's even more cancerous, then I'm increasing more points. That's how it goes. You want a discount? You can say goodbye to the discounts. They are not happening. 10k max depends. If it's like super cancerous, then I'm gonna be like fuck that shit, bro. I don't know how to dodge with Galbrena as it seems. The bird is dying way faster than I expected. Yeah, I did mess up the rotation a bit here and there. So let's try it without messing up the rotation this time around.
悪魔の葬ってやろう。
始まりだ。
燃え盛る豪華よ。チャンスを一度きり。行け。
怒りました。
進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。燃えろ。おや燃やし尽くす。これはいかん。
トライトこの程度か。
伊豆を守る時間が。
私の手で地獄の門を開く。
消化しろ。
悪には悪を。
弱肉強食だ。
捕食する。豪華を燃やす。
燃やし尽くせ。怒りました。消してやる。
進化をお見せします。植物だって
I think I also messed up somewhere around here.
怒りました。愛になれ。遅いです。死にたいのか。
逃がしはしない。
Yeah, what the heck? No. There were a few times where I got hit, and those times where I got hit actually bricked run.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
怒りました。燃えろ。はっ。静かにしろ。これはいいか。
悪魔のとそろそろ終わりの時間だ。
食い尽くしてやる。
この程度か。
Ow, what the heck was that move? That move doesn't even come out that often. Oh my god.
行け。
進化をお見せします。飛んでけ。
怒りました。死にたいのか。愛になれ。身の程知らず。
トライト葬ってやろう。
宴の始まりだ。
悪には悪を。
弱肉強食だ。
行け。
怒りました。燃えろ。
進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。消してやる。燃やし尽くす。これはいいか。
逃がしはしない。私の手で地獄の門を開く。
消化しろ。
被爆。行け。
怒りました。死にたいのか。
進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。
怒りました。愛になれ。遅いです。
トライト私も示そう。
地獄の扉を。
悪には悪を。
弱肉強食だ。
被爆。
上をしろ。怒りました。燃えろ。
進化をお見せします。
怒りました。燃やし尽くす。消してやる。
悪魔のこの程度か。葬ってやろう。
宴の始まりだ。
豪華を燃やす。
燃やし尽くせ。
悪には悪を。
弱肉強食。怒りました。死にたいのか。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。愛になれ。おやこれはいいか。
トライトこの身にね。私の手で地獄の門を開く。
消化しろ。
ロックオン。
Okay, very nice. Perfect clear. Me pulling for Fang Yi? I am very not sure. Because honestly, I don't have a lot of time to play NP, right? So this is like kind of like I don't even know if I am going back to NP or not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this to tomorrow's meet to Moldova. Basically, what I've realized is that you can, like, from a video that what was it? Yeah, from a video that Dash sent me, apparently Zigrika can do 14k with general enhancement buff. But that requires you to do 540. And so I will probably try the 540 rotation, but that's for the tomorrow meet the mold. In that case, you return my luck for Wuwa and take all of my luck on NPU, sure, go ahead. You feel like you just got off a coal mine? No, go back to the mines. Go back to the mines. You're not allowed to leave. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try first. I don't think this is
友達は多い方がいいよね。星の歌よ。入力。
一振りで事足りよ。いずれこの剣を受けて熱の勢い。任せて。どこまでも行こう。はい。や。失敗しちゃった。星に届く日まで。
Oh my god, bro. This Sigillum is absolutely annoying. This command is just out here to slander you. Wait, what happened to Rose? Oh, Rose forgot the tea bag. GG. Okay, good night, Remy. You have a good day. I think some Gabriela Echo gambling. Ah, pretty good. I see. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You spill the tea every time. Hey, at least it's an upgrade, right? From spilling the tea now to actually not having the tea bag. Bad night, you're gonna have nightmares. Why? Why bad night?
修正を授ける。入力。
その命もらい受ける。この剣を受けていや任せて。どこまでも行こう。爆発って知ってる？はやこれだね。頭を冷やして終わりにする。アドアストラ入力。竹林に刃あり。この剣を受けて決した天命が下った。時は待たぬ。任せて。どこまでも行こう。友達は多い方がいいよね。
Oh, I messed up the rotation. Need to remember to cast the ulti before this part itself. Ay.
友達は多い方がいいよね。入信性を授ける。
Julian, what the fuck was that? I saw that stagger. Oh my god, this fucking Julian, bro.
友達は星の歌よ。入力。
一振りで事足りよ。移れ星々よ。この剣を受けていや
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
星に届く日まで。
Every shoe moment, exactly. Every Julian moment.
失敗しちゃった。終わりにする。アドアストラ入力。
竹林に刃あり。 剣を受けて決したその命もらい受ける。
任せて。
どこまでも
友達は多い方がいいよね。爆発って知ってる？ほいや忘れないで。これが心。神聖を授ける。入力。
いやいや剣を受けて八手の勢い。天命が下った時は待たぬ。
任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。滑っちゃうね。意味を照らす。助けて助けて。頭を冷やして。水のちりを告げる。アドアストラ入力。
いやいやその命もらい受ける。
任せて。
I think one problem that I have is that I don't have enough energy for this.
星に届く日まで。
I have the first rotation down, but the subsequent rotations, I need to master the dodge cancel for Sigrika. That's what's happening. Because Sigrika has her own dodge cancel.
入力。消去。
いやいやこの剣を受けて
Yeah, you can dodge cancel some of her
天
movesets.
命が下った時は待たぬ。
任せて。
Hey, look at that! I somehow managed to get it on the... No, but this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to do the 540.
大切な瞬間は全部心にしまっておくの。
いつでも行ける。
This is how brick my Sigrika is, by the way. I'm actually using the lowest possible combination for her. 1 energy, 1 arrow. This is brick Sigrika. So double attack is gonna be way higher. This is the lowest damage potential Sigrika. And my Shurian, brick energy.
分かった。
いつでも行ける。申してみる。
Okay, you know what? Hell yeah. Give me that fucking tuna. Juicy 300. Okay, I'm happy. Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting to complete the 11 million today. I was expecting myself that I needed to pull off the 540 Sigrika, oh shit, 55505. Actually, wait, we cannot end it. We cannot end it off on a 55505. We need 55555. So we just need to get 50 points. How am I gonna get 50 points? Bless me with my presence, Jian. Okay, okay, fine. We will use Jian. Wait, yeah, we will use Jian.
戦況は常に変化している。
Frick
油
Jian.
断は
Yeah, I need 50 on the dot.
その身に刻め。
Oh, 52! Getting to 50 might be a bit harder than I think.
まだ戦える。
Yeah, this is doing too much damage.
行くぞこれでどうだどうした
Okay, perfect, perfect. No, get away from me, what the fuck, this the chest has never looked more menacing than this shit. Take your chest for a walk. Yeah, I can't swap out ulti in now.
行くぞ
This probability is seething. No, 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 it's not. The chest can roll? I didn't know that. Progress save, close the game, restart. Nah, it's fine. We just let this end like that. Look, Tien and the Mimic are happily jumping together. Oh my god, Tien got 50%. Can you believe? Yay!
共に歩むそれが俺
Look at this! 55555. Absolutely beautiful. W score, exactly, W score. Actually, Rose, my Jiyan, okay, my Jiyan is still better than their Jiyan.
油断は禁物
You know why? Got the demo Jiyan.
戦況は常に変化している
It's mega
油断は
brick.
禁物だ
Demo Jiyan is mega brick. Crit damage even lower than my own Jiyan. Demo Jiyan Lustrous Freezer. Is demo what do you expect? I don't know, man. Sometimes demo might be quite goated, but not this one. Definitely not this one. What is Flaw doing tomorrow to scam Unk? Lily lived for too long time to wither away. Oh, so you cancel this attack. Interesting. Yeah, because if you dodge M in between any, you break the entire thing other than just cancelling this attack. I see how it is now. Okay, I think that's good enough for today's stream. 55555. Give him login at TOA. Reset everything to the like of the SS. Flamella played the dead of the screen. Okay. Y'all are devious. Y'all are devious.
うさぎよりも早く。やっへっや
Yeah, they are really are plotting. And chat is just statistic. So it doesn't look great and it doesn't look at the rewards button down below. Maybe first in history to scam Ang. Oh my god, this flaw. Well, good luck with that flaw. Alright, and I think with that we can end today's stream. Guess we shall raid someone else different this time. Let me see.
もしもし、お母さん？
Maybe we
元気だ
can
よ。新しい友達もできたの。
raid
そっちは元気？
Asian invasions. Yeah.
体には気をつけてね。
元気
お母さ
だよ。
んのカラカラが恋しいよ。成績はなんとか大丈夫。二人とも安心して。分かってるから。
Yeah, new custom challenge, do my exploration. Disgusting. Disgusting. What is this? Do my exploration. Alright, thank you for tuning in to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. Tomorrow, it is very, very likely that we will actually just review Hippo's account instead. Because the guy hasn't even responded. Yeah, he hasn't responded. Okay. Anyways, thank you for tuning in to this stream. Take care and until the next stream. Hope you all take care of yourself. Like please do take care of yourselves and drink more water. And goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go raid Asian invasions. Yeah, Hippo count tomorrow. Sip water before I go. Okay. Actually wait a minute. Well, this is the last bit of water. It's gonna sound cursed. Ay. Okay, GG. Have a good day, have a good night, and goodbye. Goodbye. Let's raid. Alright, bye-bye.